Hello! I'm not recording the game. How's everybody doing today?
Oh, wait. Well, I forgot to do something on chat. I got the game. I just need to get my chat in the scary black box that's in the upper right corner. Everyone, fear the black box! Fear the black box. Fear the black box.
Hello.
There's also no game audio because... What is this one? Oh, right. That's the one moment text. That. Here. Hit. Control V.
Welcome one
There.
and welcome
There.
all.
Chat on screen. It's no longer the scary black box. You are all saviored. Close. No.
Saviored.
We close this. We close everything.
Oh, frick, my controller.
Did you forget
Hold
your
on.
control? Man, we are really just...
Yes.
Man, how long have you been doing this? Because I'm approaching 4 years.
Oh, yeah, I'm 3. I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be here, but I just can't hear anything. But I'm here.
Also, I
Yeah, my
have one
controller.
thing.
My face might be frozen right now.
Yeah, wait, is it a silly? Is Venvy's face doing a silly? Oh, yeah, it's not no, freeze. Do silly freeze. Do silly freeze. Damn it.
Okay, I'm back.
I was hoping your face would freeze in a silly way, and it didn't.
Okay, there we go. I couldn't get my cord to leave my Switch and enter Computress. Except the freaking dongle. I can't find the right side up configuration.
You heard it here
There we
first. Venvy can't get it in.
Listen, let me connect this and hopefully it picks it up. I heard a doop. Oh, it works.
Yay.
Nice.
Wait. Alright, I forgot. Yeah. Right, that's what happened last time. Oh, God. Yeah, because last stream was one duelist. Whack!
Right.
God. Oh, God. Oh, that's... Okay, I probably should have accounted for the fact I've been playing games that have certain other potential controller setups that I've done. So, I may not remember... Oh.
Why is this one pink? Because
Because that's in the area now.
Oh, okay.
Because there were
That's
two in
cool.
this area. Right, because this is the second one that's in this throne path. There were two over here. Right. The Rafflesia, potentially.
Oh, well,
The
we saw a
Rafflesia.
Rafflesia
No.
last time. I don't know if it was the Rafflesia.
Well, we saw the big Kinoko.
Yes, we also did see that.
Yes, big ancient
I know we saw
Kinoko who-
Rafflesia because when I was grabbing the screen for the thumbnail for today's thing, I saw it there that we talked to one.
What's that?
Again, I don't know if it
here
was
is.
the...
Talk to.
Beyond this path. An invasive species threatening complete domination.
Is Rafflesia invasive?
Are they ants?
Oh,
Probably not.
is that
That's not a Rafflesia. I don't know what that is.
interesting? It's
Kind
kill it.
of looks like a beetle.
Kill the invaders!
I can't get over
Oh, it
there.
said dominion, not domination, apparently. Oh, Jesus!
Jesus! Did I say domination? My bad.
Apparently. Also, good to note, it's a Bulbasaur with Solar Beam.
And Sunny Day active.
No, it had a
no
charge-up
charge-up
time.
time.
It had charge-up time.
No.
So
It just revealed itself. It didn't
no,
actually charge anything.
Okay. The charge-up
Are
time...
we still soul linked? Because I
Yes, we are.
dodged. Okay.
We are. It
Or tried to
hardcore.
dodge.
Hold on, I'm gonna... Look, I enjoy bondage with you, but now is not the time.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
That is for streaming on the other sites.
What the frick?
Okay. So
I was
yeah,
gonna
it-
ask an ignorant question. Here we go. Frick.
is one dead? One of us dead?
Oh,
I can't-
alive.
Oh, you're alive. I was spamming dodge.
Well, that's why you didn't dodge. You can't spam. You have to time it perfectly. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I see. There's a little path over here, I think.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, now it's targeting you.
Darn it.
So here's the thing. It seems to it just targets me first, is what I'm noticing. So I'm always going to die first. Oh, what the? Talk to him. This guy.
I mean...
Don't move. Don't move when the red light is active. This would have been such useful information 2 or 3 deaths ago.
Well, now we know.
Lucky me that you went in first, friend. Oh, we
That's
were
true.
we were scripted to die. Yo! When it opens its petals, death awaits for those who run. Oh, that's why me, no matter what, dodge is dead. Stand still, my friend. Patience will lead you to victory.
Thanks, mister.
I'm rebonding us.
Oh, cool.
Is it necessary right now? Absolutely
I
not.
can
But
feel
funny.
The sunshine. It is funny. And it's fun.
Do emotes count as...
Oh, that's the red. I didn't even notice that was the red.
Oh, and then it goes
tired itself
vulnerable.
out.
That's when we're supposed to kill it.
Poor little guy.
I don't say poor little guy to the thing that has killed us many a time.
Poor big guy. Oh, there's a path down there.
Yep.
I see.
Oh.
All right.
It just requires a little prick.
That's it? That was the whole thing?
That's the entire boss fight. That is the entire boss fight. Thanks everyone for coming. That was the entire stream because we're based on last stream doing a stream. That is you know, it's a mutual one-shotting. Actually, for once, something dying in one hit like we do as well. That is a blessing.
How convenient.
This is much foliage.
Yeah.
I love being
pretty.
touched by my brethren in the plant.
Oh. Well, these aren't sentient like we are. Oh. That's gonna be very annoying.
That's his recovery. Oh my god!
You alright?
Yep, I'm through.
Nice.
Alright, you coming? I don't want to get. I don't want to screw your camera.
Thanks, mister.
Okay. Wait, hold. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that whole place was landmine.
Sees a carpet bombing plane incoming.
Oops.
Oh my god, such pretty explosions.
Well, in this scenario, I didn't see the carpet bomb, unfortunately. That is my one weakness. Not seeing the carpet bombers.
Correct. Okay, sometimes you gotta put your hand on the hot stove.
Yep, except in this
case, I took both of our hands and forced them onto the hot stove.
Well, not only that, you like dunked our whole head such that we could not survive that interaction. That's pretty generous. I thought it saw one of us for sure. Frick! I didn't go far enough!
Rest in peace to the both of us. Rest in petals. Rest in petals.
Rest in the petals.
It took a while to open this run.
Yeah.
God,
he has his good days and his bad days.
Good we go. And now remember, Venvy, this entire area is dead. Dead.
I will not walk.
Oh my god, no, it is all the way around the curve.
Yeah.
And now we wait.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, bang!
Thanks, man. I knew you were gonna. I didn't know, but I was suspecting. I was like, he's probably gonna try and hit it while it comes out.
No, the thing you want to know what I was trying to do?
What?
My brain thought I'll charge up the attack preemptively so I can just let it loose at the end, and then I was like, wait, what if charging an attack counts? So I tried to release before it. Experimentation. Failure.
Hi, Joshua. Joshua, is that the one, the fighting game?
Oh, yup. He was real quick.
It's kind of like Budokai Tenkaichi.
Also, hold on, I have your chat closed. Hold on, meep. Okay, we're back.
That's all right.
There we go.
Meep.
Okay, he's a quickie that time.
Wow. Yeah, he's temperamental.
Moody. And now this time...
Oh, the landmine. Carpet bomb. Sweet.
Yes, the carpets. I love carpet shopping.
I've never tried it for myself.
Oh, you know. Why did I know we're talking about carpet/rug. My brain went to Bed Bath & Beyond. This is the Beyond.
Well, you put carpets in bathrooms. And bedrooms.
Yes! Those are... Wait, no, that's rugs. Carpet, correct me if I'm wrong, the difference between carpets and rugs are the things you can throw. Carpet is the stuff that's like why did I want to say inbred? Embedded.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
It would be carpets, not rugs. I mean, other way around. Frick.
It is
It'd be rugs, not carpets.
the fuzzy ground. One go innie, one go oni.
Just like belly buttons. My Ani belly button.
I was gonna say, did you? You were born without a belly button, so they had to surgically oni you. Oh, this
oh
is.
no! This is gonna be a boss fight with the freaking spikes.
Oh god. What
and
the
we won't be
hell
able
are
to
you?
move at certain times. And we're probably gonna have to
Yep.
fight something on top of that.
Oh, I love whatever the hell this thing is. Corpse
Orchard.
Orchard. Well.
It's not pretty. I'll give it that.
Oh wait, we're soul-binded, right? Yeah. So we have to
Yeah.
memorize patterns.
Soulbound. Is it gonna do patterns?
Okay.
Nice. I guess that counts as a hit. Great. Oh.
I just happened to be where I needed to be. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't go nearly far enough. That's pretty cool.
So this is effectively. Oh, so it does go red while stuff is active.
Yep.
I was
that's gonna
watching.
be fun.
I was just watching for the pattern there. All right. This one I feel is, all right, over or under an hour.
Are you gonna jinx us right now? All right. Sorry, I was trying to.
I could have
thought the other ones
dashed.
in front
I
were gonna
think
go
I
down.
was very dead-a-rooney as well, but because I for some reason was like run instead of dash.
So I'll note to us the patterns are not always the same.
Right. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, they have. Don't move. Talking to myself there. Good. It is Engi.
What the heck am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to dash back in once it goes.
I see.
It's it's like the shockwave. You're supposed to consider it a game of jump rope.
Well, the problem is the one I died to before this was the opposite of that, so I didn't trust it. This one right here.
Oh
Like,
right.
This one I couldn't.
How did
go
I
back.
actually wait? How did I get 2 in?
That I think you just jumped over one, yeah. I think you just dashed that far.
No, you're wrong.
I'm not gonna say how, but you're wrong.
This is the okay. That's the big one that we have to just go.
God dang it! I thought I was on a safe tile for sure.
No, you were in the pokey range. You were in
You were
pokey.
wrong.
You were wrong. How dare you think you're right? God, how you don't have a brain? How could you be right? You
You
say
also
like
don't
you're a
have a brain.
teacher. Okay, this is
We're
jump rope. This is
plants.
jump rope.
Is it
Oh! Well, it
I was gonna say
was,
we
but
can't
also it
move.
was red. If I'm not mistaken, jump rope is where it goes one at a time and has the wave pattern. It is when you can see it blanketing when it's not. This is
Like
run.
this?
This is run. we are together as
We'll
one.
dash towards it.
I have my pattern. Oh! Oh!
Oh God! That counted. That counted. That should not have counted.
Watch
That's
spike.
cruel to put things afterwards.
Yep.
This one actually gives you an indication of. Oh God!
Get in!
God dang it! I think I just ran out of dashes. I tried to get away from it.
Oh, yeah. If you're
I
using
know
them
Dash is about to come
offensively
back
as
in.
well, that's gonna be if you gotta manage them offensively as well.
I haven't used anything other than dashes yet, like my wisps. But
Oh, really?
The problem is I was trying to outrun the whole thing that time, so I used them
Oh.
all up. You know
Jump
what I
rope,
mean?
jump rope, jump rope.
I didn't know it was gonna come back. That
What
sucks
I was
to be you. I saw
you.
that.
What was I supposed to do?
Die. I expect you to die.
I expect you to die, Mr.
Mr.
Loon. Fires laser beam.
While impaling with spikes.
God, I. Good.
I I thought I could outrun it. I could not.
Yeah, I didn't want to play it risky. That's why I was like, dash in case. I thought I'm good. All right, what you got now,
Not using my
Spiky
dash to
McGee?
their full potential. Why has everything got to be McGee?
Because McGee is a funny name.
I'll give you that. Granted.
I think
probably
the
should have
second
moved more
one's coming.
inward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have gone more inward.
We learn the patterns. We learn the patterns. Hold! I must consume liquid.
Fine, I'll do the same.
You know, we didn't address anyone other than each other. How is everyone who resides within chat doing? Everyone doing fine? We having fun? We all enjoying that? How's the weekend for everyone who's gotten there? Venvy, why are you walking away from me? I'm saying important stuff.
I thought you were talking to the chat.
Yes, I am, but you're a part of this.
Oh. Hi. Alright, let's go kill some monsters.
Wait, come real quick. I have one last thing I have one last thing for you. Come closer, brother. Closer. Mwah.
I tried to kneel and I had the wrong thing put.
I was too busy laughing.
Yeah, laughter is a great distractor. Make your enemies laugh in real life, kids, if you want to fight someone.
Yes,
You'll
do
distract them.
something comedic. Not even your enemies. Like, if you're in a job interview, make the person laugh.
Yeah, comedy is the rarest form of medicine, and that makes it very effective.
Oh, this is center rage.
We hadn't had that one in a long time.
It had been a while, yes.
We better be safe here. We're not safe!
Oh.
That's not fair! How are we supposed to know that the safe spot was going to be over there?
The game plays on us being able to revive. I genuinely think we're just supposed to learn the patterns.
Okay.
That is the success.
But what I'm trying to say is that pattern only happened after we were told not to move. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't see where we were supposed to stand until it was too late.
Yeah, but
We
you're
were
supposed to
already
die
not
to it, learn, and come back.
Well, what the frick? If it does the same thing again, I'm still not going to know where to go. If it shows me where to go after it's told me to stay still, I'm not going to know where I'm supposed to go. Even if it does it again. You know what I mean?
You must know where stand safe is. And then you will
You
stand
just have
safely.
to guess.
Get good, bub. Or scrub.
Oh, I thought I was going to get caught. Am I a bub or a scrub?
You're gonna
Oh,
die.
God, maybe more with you are.
Oh god, destroy before that gets to us. Oh god.
We got it, we got it.
Center. Where is your spikes?
I should have dashed.
We do
I
have
got
the
away
soul
with it.
bot. What the hell? That's a new one. Oh, I didn't even notice it was charging.
It likes to hiss when it opens up. Listen for the hiss.
Right, we're so
It goes-
focused on ourselves, we don't notice the budding glory that we are fighting. I need to remember, I have big dash as my attack if I really need it.
Big dash. Hi, Skoybeck. How are you doing today?
I point my rapier at your back. I saw the spikes
went
go
early.
down, and I thought that meant we were good.
I did the same thing. If you moved early, I also moved early.
I was the one who got evaporated, just because we both
Okay.
messied. Just because we both made big messy.
I hate making big messy.
Yeah, it is a big pain to clean up the to clean up the big messy.
That was not fair. I was already walking away from it.
Venvy, no, please, please.
Ah!
Your age is showing. Your reaction times. Disregard how bad I was at the duel we had last time.
We both did bad at the duel, to be fair.
No, you did
Until we
better
got
than me,
good.
I'll tell you that much. Or at least seemingly. Although I do realize what my mistake was. Did I?
God!
Is that me or you?
I just went the wrong way.
Oh, there was a
That was
spike
me,
on your
I went
body.
the wrong way.
I realized at a point, where I was trying to, just quick flick. I realize now
I hear it's
I need to remember the attack is fired on release and has a slight wind up. That's what I was forgetting.
Hi, Birdzilla.
Also, Skybeck,
Well-
I'm terribly sorry you were in the GPU market anytime recently. That is a terrible travesty. Okay.
That's so
Just
satisfying.
everything on that, everything in the computer parts market pretty much is just awful and nightmarishly overpriced for what it is.
This is lasting way too long. We're gonna die.
Please
again.
tell me I'm... Oh!
See, we had to go to the spot where it didn't show us last time, but
Yep.
we already couldn't move by the time it was time to go over there.
We technically could have, but...
there were spikes covering that area before it went
God,
red.
that is... Eesh. Sorry, I saw Skybeck's thing and I'm just like, God, I'm sorry for desperation on that one.
That's alright. You don't gotta apologize to me.
No, I'm apologizing to Skybeck
Friendo.
for the even being in the computer market at this point, because God, it is awful.
Skybeck, how dare you be computer savvy?
Don't put words. That is not what I said.
Don't mix words. I swear I dashed. I must have done it too late.
Look, it is reaction time. It is.
That's not
reaction
what it
to
was.
that.
I was waiting for it to come to me. I just mistimed it.
Also, oh wait, sorry. I realize now I need to adjust for Canadian dollars. That's not as horrible, but it's still not good for what that is. Oh my. Okay,
very
I don't have
close.
any. No, I don't have any doshes. Doshes? Okay, good. I don't need them.
Look at your dashes back.
Our soulbind
worry.
is very good.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I overshot
I actually
the
went too far.
gap
I did the same thing. I
and
jumped
found
right over the
myself
gap.
in a pit of thorns.
Look at this part. Okay,
It was
never mind.
left that time, yeah.
But it's gonna turn right. But it's gonna turn red before the right opens up. You know what I mean?
Back after internet.
It
death. Like my
sucks.
router said, "Oh, hey, 2 a.m.
It
is a great time
sucks.
to make an update."
All I want
Oh,
to say,
sleep
all I want to make
too,
known
eh?
to the court is that, Your Honor, it sucks.
Don't mind my 15 dashes I just did.
It's okay.
Also, I apologize for its internet death.
I didn't make it. I didn't make it.
How is a trigger word? Yes, hi is indeed also a trigger word.
Oh, Rand.
we're
You need a new
200
PC? Oh no, someone else in the PC market.
No, I was genuinely going to say, dear God, anyone who is considering buying a PC, unless you need it, just wait. It's not a good time.
Never a good time.
Well, it might only get worse. I don't know if it's going to get... It might only get worse given the economic state of the world right now, but...
I mean, it will eventually get better. Will it be in our lifetime? We don't know.
Yeah,
It will eventually get better.
there's currently a lot of bad happening in the global market-wise.
Yes.
What are you planning? It's readying.
I hate the fact that it's readying. Darn it, I moved too long. I was like, I need
Yeah,
to get away from
that's-
that edge, that corner, because it's going to come back and kill us again. But I moved too long.
You moved too long. This one is going to be just, you need to know... This has a lot of stuff. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of all the stuff we need to react to. Quickly, it is when the laser is coming, when the spikes are coming, where the spikes are coming, if spike and laser coming at same time, figure out where is safest to stand. Even then, I think there's some hoping going on here.
Oh, I'm definitely hoping.
You actually just took your glasses off. You're pure hoping.
I don't know what that means, but I'll agree with you.
As in you're
Oh, I
blind.
see, like I
you
can't
took your
see
glasses
anything,
off and are
gotcha.
now operating blind.
Yes. Okay, now I get it. Took me a minute there. My brain is working overtime right now.
Crap! I started dashing instead of attacking. We didn't get the we didn't hit a
yeah, we
threshold
didn't do
anyway.
enough damage.
Sorry, I dashed through it and wasn't.
That's all right.
I'm a
He's all
failure.
Just in that one instance, we've got infinite lives.
Yes, we
can make it
do.
up with
Mother has
countless
blessed us.
successes. I know. That's like the best blessing you could receive, unless you hate life and don't want to live anymore. Then it's like a nightmarish curse.
Yeah,
Darn it.
we can push it there, but I messed up my comboing.
That's all right.
Right. We must.
It takes a team to tango.
Yes, that's not quite the
team of
same,
two, at
but
least.
he's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. I thought I was
Darn it,
off
I
it.
went
That was
into
me.
Was it you?
Yes, that was me.
I dashed in and dashed back out, but I don't know if I died. I mean, I died, but I don't know if I was the cause of my own death.
Look, we're bound together. One of us dies, both of us dies. Oops. That is the whole point. We have
Yeah.
voluntarily made this hard mode for ourselves by making it so both of us have to live. We might be done. Good. Oh, I'm out of dashes, though, for a little bit.
Goodness, that was scary.
Center. I was not in the proper center there for a sec.
It was a different center this time, to be fair. Please let us be safe here. Oh, what do you know? We're not safe.
Gosh.
Okay, there we go.
Good. We pushed it to fit. We pushed it another one. Run! I think the spikes ramp up in speed the more this fight goes.
It looks like they are. I don't like that.
And in aggression.
Oh! Okay, that was my fault.
That was okay.
Admittedly,
That
I
one
thought
was
it
just
gonna-
get to the edge.
Yeah, I thought it was
Oh,
gonna
and then
wave.
it still has a wall around it. Interesting. We're getting further, better, we're getting further,
I am your better brother. It's
brethren.
true.
Plant brother, bind ourselves together at the roots.
Brother! You're my brother and I will love you forever.
Sorry, I am focusing.
That's
That is
alright.
the most forgiving one.
I don't know why I did that. You know what? Why it was? Because the spikes went away. That's why I did that.
The spikes went away and then you moved. I thought that was me because my thumb. I was adjusting myself and my thumb brushed the joystick. It wasn't enough to trigger it though, and I was confused.
No. Yeah, I saw
Oh,
spikes go down. I was like, now!
Also, God, these boss fights are not a good time to read chat.
Not at all. But they are fun.
Oh yeah, these boss fights are very fun.
Wow. You freaking risked it.
Look,
That was weird.
I have balls, and I ain't afraid to show them, even if I do end up getting jabbed off by Vlad the Impaler spikes. We're too close.
God.
It was gonna hold on. I thought it was gonna send another wave. I did
Too. I did too. It's
Yeah.
unfair because sometimes it does.
Well,
it's not unfair, but
That one is based on
sometimes it does send more
orientation.
waves.
That one was based on orientation.
I didn't go to orientation. I just freaking started day one.
Congratulations,
I
man!
was
They really
born
have low
yesterday.
standards. They have low standards for teachers in Texas.
Not my teaching job. I was referring to college.
Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. God, I felt the tickle of my skirt.
You're wearing a skirt right now?
I think we are. Get to the bar.
I should have gone further back, but I think I'll be alright.
Yeah, yep.
I was
You would have
alright.
been if you dashed. Wait, why didn't
pressed
you
the button.
dodge?
Look, I pressed the button, okay?
Did you?
Mr. Piccolo, it didn't happen.
I pressed the button, Mr. Pickle. What
Nothing
button?
happened.
Did you press your belly button and expect us to dodge? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if you can hear that they are going hell on the drums right now.
I don't hear it.
It's like in tune with the boss music.
That's scary.
Can you hear that?
Scarier than the average fare. No, I can't.
God, it is loud in my ear. Yeah, there's currently street festival type music going on outside me, so if anyone can hear that, I'm sorry. God, that is
Outside.
like it does kind of. This is just making the boss music more intense.
Well, that may be a good or bad thing.
Hold.
No, it can't.
Oh, thank God. Good. Okay. One God, I can feel it. You may not be able to hear it, but I can feel it in my tootsies.
I feel it in my toes.
Quite literally. That was me.
It's alright. Man, this one, did you see that? For that one, we had to get to the middle.
Quite
before
early.
The spikes even,
Quite
yeah, even showed
early.
us what the middle really was.
God, is there a friggin'...
Is there a doctor in the house?
No, yeah, is there a doctor? Doctor, what's the problem? I'm going deaf from the blathering outside. Oh, that spike is tickling my spinal column. If I had one, if I weren't a plant.
Oh, I thought I killed this. I went when the spikes went down again. I keep jumping the gun.
What gun? We have pokey arms. I thought I dashed.
Frick.
That was on me. I'm so very sorry.
Look, I know I said pokey arms. I mean, whatever.
You said gun, trigger, pulled.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I said gun instead of pokey arms. You didn't have to kill us over it.
But I did. You're not lore accurate.
I did. You lore inaccurate.
Okay, that one. Yeah, I'm trying to judge how much damage we can do and how much time if I get my combos right.
Combo.
I
You were
hardcore
not
thought I.
standing in the right spot.
I may be loosely cross-eyed, friend.
That's all right. No one can tell under your helmet.
Yes. Do we even have eyes, or do we just feel the world with our plant senses?
You do. Do you? You don't see like when you or I think you might be a skull under there.
Yeah, I was gonna
But-
say maybe, but I don't. We have sockets, but do we have any functioning?
I'm not sure.
We are in
That's
tune with the world
I
of
was not in a
nature.
safe spot apparently.
See, you're very in tune with that spike that found its way directly up your rectum.
Oh, is that where it went?
Well, it kind of looked like it went there. Jesus, stop drumming. We get it. You
I'll be the
pound.
judge of that. You know, luckily, as a plant who photosynthesizes, I have no need for a rectum.
Actually, a plant with the rectum would be a really weird thing.
See Replegia in the dictionary.
Duraflegia fecal.
They smell like
Duraflegia fecal. I overshot the gap.
Aye.
Oh, it is
It
picking up.
happens.
It is picking up on the mic. Absolutely, I can tell based on the audio readings.
Playing Rec Room? Oh, dang.
Like the drumming is definitely
Chat,
getting.
y'all hear? Loon's
They
music
say
in
they
the
can't.
background?
Maybe it's over game audio they can't, but
Yeah.
don't. Because it does kind of just blend in with that one.
Blend.
Okay, that was the most forgiving potential.
I hear it very quietly, but only when game audio is
Yeah,
quiet.
no,
Oh,
it
right
is.
spot?
Yeah, I can hear it
That's
thunderously.
gonna be.
It's getting ready. God,
Okay.
God, I can feel it in my rump.
So we should be safe in this one.
Yeah, and now phase 3 again. All right, this is where it gets aggressive.
Yes. Absolutely.
Please tell me we're safe. Okay,
That's the
now
wall
dash
you're
it.
talking about?
Video game rule freeze. Damn it, we didn't beat
We
it.
didn't quite make it. Ogh!
We couldn't push it. We couldn't push it to the
push
edge.
it. I
Push it
should
to the
activate the
God,
What's it called?
hold on a minute. Sorry, it's getting really loud right now. What were you saying?
I should activate the King's Flurry or whatever.
That may be a good one to just hold on him. Yeah, that might
Yeah.
not. That
What
might
else do I
actually
want to get
hold
rid
on.
of?
Hold
rid of
on,
Thorny, I'm
where
not using it right now.
is Nimble? Okay, Fallen Strike is my go-to.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna keep going with my combo of slash big slash because that also means I will always have one in reserve dodge
Sure.
because of the way mine works.
Sounds
You
like
have
a
your
plan.
method. I have mine. I have the Fallen Strike,
Methodology.
and I have Fallen Strike. You have King. I think we both just took that. We both just took it.
Looks like we both died there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Soul Bond made a difference there. I think we both just physical die. Our souls died physically because of incompetence. Momentary lapse in judgment. Apparently, I'm feeling very singy right now. God, that is a lot of blood.
It always is.
You know, these plants have an odd amount of red blood. I'm
That
noticing
is
that.
strange.
That is a lot of. There is a lot of redness within the. Oh, this is the weird one.
I didn't make it far enough. Oh wait, this time the safe spot was on the left. You see?
It
They
was,
don't
but
show
that
the
one
safe
also.
spot
I think
until
that one.
after.
I do think. Oh god, it does sometimes do weird. It is weird and random, and also get good / get lucky. Get casino good, which
Yeah,
means get lucky.
Get casino good. Yeah, that one, like, we didn't know where the safe spot was until after the screen was already red.
I do think we
couldn't
could have
move
just,
anyway.
if we were at the bottom edge, we could have reacted at the end of it.
You're probably right.
Oh,
I
you
think
might be
fuck
too
you right
close.
here. I'm good. I missed,
You were a little far away. Oh. Oh! The thorns tickled you as we pushed it. God, that is loud
Pushed it from too far
drumming.
away.
That is incredible loud drumming.
You're gonna have a headache by the time the stream's over.
Oh, trust me, there are some. At least I'm not working overnights anymore because there are some times where this would just be a daytime thing. Oh, hey, where's this going? So yeah, back when I worked overnights, this could be a daytime thing, and that was nightmarish. All right, preserve your dashes.
I did not preserve my dashes.
We do have the soul binding, so that we're safe on that. We're safe on that a little bit more. Wait, that time. Now it's good. That was good and quick. All right, now the quickie. Now we're nice and fast. Ooh, I was
Not nice
speaking
and fast
words
enough.
that I didn't pay attention to. I was
I
low
was
on
saying things
dodges.
I didn't really mean.
I was low on dodges trying to recover them, and in there my greed came.
Gotcha. It happened.
Come on. Oh!
I went straight up instead of to the left. I apologize
No,
for all my fellow Americans.
I felt like my corpse got stabbed and my controller vibrated for it.
Interesting. I
Yeah.
don't like when corpse gets stabbed.
Yeah, that's a crime. That's a
I
crime.
guess you're probably right.
Well, let's get in the ready.
Ready.
Good. Any dashes? I have 3.
God.
Was it? Oh, yeah, okay.
That was me.
You got the hit.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Last stream, I feel like you showed off. You got to show a bit more, and this time, apparently, ground-based stuff is your weakness. Meanwhile, basic reaction-based stuff is mine.
It might just be timing for me is not good.
Timing and pattern. This is a little bit pattern recognition as well, I guess.
Oh, that's a good point.
We're trying to decipher who has what skills. Please. Left.
That was weird. Did you see that? How it flickered out of red for a second?
I did not entirely notice it, but okay, good. We push it. I have 2. You have 1. Okay.
Frick.
No.
No.
Brother, why you die?
Well, you see, there were these spikes on the floor.
Tell me more.
I don't know the lyrics of the song. Does he look like a hunk? I don't know how it goes.
I forgot that was a song, if I'm being honest. I forgot that was a song that I could have been referencing. Oh, my butt got
I
tickled.
could have been referencing. Man, this whole time I could have been referencing that song and I missed out.
Yes, that is indeed what I say.
Okay, I was about to say we screwed up, but we saved ourselves. We salvaged it.
Yeah, that reaction to patterns. We are learning.
Slowly.
Bum bum
Sure.
bum. Okay, this is gonna be in, out, in. Nope. Now going quicker.
Going quicker. Be faster.
Chop it up. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it. Chop it.
Chopping.
Damn it.
God.
Did it somehow? I
swear I hit the dash.
I should have had
swearing
it. You made King's Guard drains you of them, remember? Or King's Combo, or whatever it's called, drains you of it over time.
That's a good point. That
So
might be what
you have the
happened.
one to initiate, then every 3 swipes it drains you of another one. That's how it goes. Jesus Christ, everyone is getting a good old drum rolling on my end. Dun, dun, dun,
Drum roll,
dun, 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 dun,
please.
dun. Oh, trust me, you don't need to ask. They're doing it whether we wanted it or not. Whether we want it or not, we've stepped into a war with the drum beats on Moonstring. Well protected.
Drum rolls.
With the right
When
team,
you want
we
'em.
can break through. God, I'm just trying to figure. Sorry, my brain was more focused on getting
That's
the
all right.
Ballas to Arik copy pasta into
What
bongo
the frick
form.
is that?
It's a Destiny reference, okay? Like one. No one cares about the stuff I've endured. Whether we want it or not, we've stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command one by one. Ballas to Arik. What we can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land take outside of Rubicon. He is well protected, but with the right team, we can break through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold.
Nobody knows.
Oh, that is
the
from
trouble I've seen.
The last time, the last time I played that mission was almost 10 years ago now.
I didn't make it. I dashed twice and everything.
No,
And I was
you
still
must
too slow.
sometimes dash more.
You must sometimes dash thrice.
There's a reason we have the extra wisps. It's called a crutch.
And you must use it to great
Yes,
effect.
you must. Because we lack the things the kids call skill.
Because.
Yeah, you're down to one. Okay. I'm trying to keep an eye on both of our little wispies. Okay, God,
You don't have to do that. That sounds like too much of a freaking...
Well, just so I can... Okay, we just get as far this way as we can, because it's usually the safest.
I see, you're right. That is how you deal with that one. It's not unfair. You just have to hang back. And see
Yeah,
what's going
you just
on.
gotta go to the back and then react afterward. Alright, 2-2. Now we go real... It's going aggressive.
I went too far.
You
I
pushed
went too far into the spike.
You decided forward was the way. The answer, no. Too far, too far, too much. Everything in moderation. We need forward in moderation.
Give me a bottle
need
of
forward
forward
in-
stat.
Good. Now it has these patterns. Alright, one more. And it should be doing a... I twinkle toesed a little too late.
I twinkle toast.
I twinkle toed a little too late. Ugh.
But Mom, why do I got a twinkle toe?
I got twinkle toes, Mom. You should have said that before we got on the road. I didn't have to go before.
Twinkle toesing is having to go.
It was the first thing that came to mind. Oh my God! You have to drum us up to the murder.
Drum roll, please.
This is aggressive drummage. What's up?
Hello.
Let's just go far. I thought I was right. I wasn't.
We went far, but
We went far. They
it was
went so
not
far, tried so hard. In the end, it didn't even matter.
yep. You took the words right out of my plant mouth.
Why do I just imagine plant mouth is like?
Probably is more or less what they would sound like if they could make any kind of noise. Frick me.
No,
Why?
you were too much angled.
I know. You know why I was at that angle? Because last time I went too far. I was like, I'll angle it this time and not go too far.
You
I didn't
angled
go
it.
far enough.
You need balance, brother. You
It's
started with too
hard.
much yin, and now you have too much yang.
Why can't I just too much of one thing and have it be good enough?
Because death. Death will befall you if you ingest too much of one thing.
That's
I whiffed completely.
I shouldn't
Doesn't
have.
matter. I can get
Yeah.
back in quickly. New position. New arrangement. And jump rope into the center. Kill order. This is a dash. Oh, I was too. Wait, would I? Right, that one. I thought I would have been too close anyway. My bad. That was me being a little too.
That's alright. I didn't even know you were on it. I was about to say, where did you go?
I was inside of him.
Gotcha.
Oh my God, the drums. Sweet relief. No, they're gone.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I survived way longer than I had any right to. I was swimming in thorns. I was too focused on relief that I didn't realize the peril.
Aren't we freaking plant monsters? Why do thorns even hurt us? We should be the master
You
of
do
thorns.
remember the whole thing is everything kills us in one hit.
But
Mother
why
made us
thorns?
frail,
I mean, the
but we
ground
have
doesn't
unlimited
kill us.
lives. It's a trade-off.
Oh yeah. Good point. So we got the better end of the deal on it.
Yeah, I'd rather die 1,000 deaths but be able to come back. Actually, never mind. That leads to some potentially interesting torture opportunities if we were ever captured.
Yeah, but who's ever gonna do something like that to us?
May I introduce you to the thing that we are fighting?
Well, this is not torture, to be fair. This is just it fighting to survive, maybe?
Yes, and we're fighting to survive by coming here to kill it in its own home, right?
No, it's trying to survive. It's not trying to torture us. It's just
Yeah.
trying to live. God
It's
dang
doing a
it.
very good job at that, much to our detriment.
Maybe I will stop using King's Repost or whatever it's called.
I don't know if that's what's killing you, but it does, I know, drain, because it is the constant drain. Spikes.
Why did it have to be spikes?
That's interesting.
Hello.
I missed
What
it
did
with
happen
my
there?
I missed it with my slash in, or like I hit it enough
Totally
to damage
not
it,
me.
but I didn't get hit it
Uh-huh.
enough to get stuck on it. So I went past it and was like, spike.
Interesting.
That's one danger. If I miss mine, it does send me halfway across most given maps. And that one was a case of
Fricka.
overdodge. That was a case of my overdodging.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what happened there. I thought I got poked.
No, you were
I thought my
fine.
toe wasn't even on the landmine.
Meanwhile, me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm swimming in mines. There's gold in the mines. Wait, wrong mine. Oh.
Ah!
Didn't
Game cheats, man.
I didn't even realize what was happening. It was
Didn't
also
even
cold.
make a sound.
Water.
As I said, cold.
No, I turned off my AC. I need liquid. You chopping down the shrubbery?
I was trying it.
God,
It
where's
was
Mr.
not effective.
Ringa when you need him? We just burn this whole place to the ground.
Ringa. I know. Ringa. Why didn't he give us some cool fire-based power?
Well, he did. It's a cannon thing.
Cannon thing.
Yeah, where you charge it up and then go kerblooey way back.
Ringa!
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh yeah, remember Ring Georgia?
Frick. Ring Georgia.
Because
balance is
my
off.
text-to-speech read GA as Georgia one time.
Ring Georgia!
Ring Gorgia? Yes, I love ringing the gorge.
We're getting too many permutations now.
I love permuting.
You do you, buddy. You want to permutate, you permutate. Uh-oh.
Here. Sometimes my eyes don't center good. This is taking
That's
a while.
alright. I think they sell corrective lenses for that.
No, well, funny thing about that. I may have experience with that. That is a thing of perception. We're good. Unless me. That was me. I was trying to
Bless
reposition.
me. We're gonna let us do this.
No, well, I was standing on one that became a spike, so I had the right idea. Even if we probably
Okay.
could have reacted to it afterwards. Ignore that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I had a bad feeling about where I was standing, therefore I wanted to move quickly.
I had a
But-
feeling.
The red came too soon.
It was a bad feeling.
Oh, it was a very bad feeling. It actually feels like I'm getting massaged from the earth by the drums again, because they're started back up. There are more drumming. Little drummer boy, please shut the hell up.
What if it's a little drummer? Man!
Even worse, because then you have the mental fortitude to know that you should be shutting up.
The fastness of your words matched up with the fastness of our swings kind of discombobulated me a bit.
I apologize. Discombobulate.
Alright, it wasn't really your fault.
Find the center?
Just here.
Alright. In now. This is a long one. We have a long attack time. Oh no! Oh,
God
we were
dang.
still hitting it, and I got greedy.
It's all right. I purposefully saved some of my wisps because I was like, I'm gonna have to dodge out of here.
That's a
when we're
nice
done.
thing about my ability. It will always leave me with at least one. As long as I'm hitting it, it will leave me with at least one. Yeah, it definitely speeds up the further we go.
Oh yeah.
Because, yeah, every time I hit it refunds 1. It costs 2, but it refunds 1. So, 2 to fire and then refund upon success.
Heck yeah. Them's good business practices right there.
Yeah, so I always have reserve. I mean, if you're actually trying to
Yeah.
grow the business, probably not, but...
But at least you can stay out of the red or out of the black.
Yeah, look, I'll have something in reserve at the very least. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, my Speedy Gonzalez.
Him again.
Yeah, Speedy Gunthornius. I thought I went past it. That was me. I thought I went past it. Apparently, I went into it. I misjudged my differentials.
It is hard when everything's flat and the spikes don't really have shadows. Maybe I didn't look at that right, but it looked like they didn't have shadows under them, so I don't know exactly where the heck they are.
Where they begin, where they end, and which one's our foe and which one's our friend.
Yes, I'm glad you found a way to fit the word friend into that.
Yes. Sorry, I'm focused on murder at that point. Friend? Murder?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
No, it's Ringa, not Oya.
Ringo! Well, I can't say Ringo when I'm about to die.
Well, you're dead. Say it now. You said it right as you died, actually. You just proved yourself a liar.
Are you sure I'm the one that died there? Your body's the one that flopped.
Look, I know we have footage, but if I die, you die, and you said it as
That's
you were dying. So, I have an airtight case.
My alibi is immutable, you could say. No one says that, but you could say it.
Yes, technically. You can say every word in the English dictionary as well.
Yeah.
Can you say it with meaning? Not everyone can.
Not everyone can, but some people can. So,
Yes. Good. Now the speeds.
the speeds. The great, incredible speeds.
God, the drums are kicking up as the boss fight kicks up too. I don't like this, but I do. Find the center. Wait, where?
It's here, right?
Whoa, wow, that was generous. Back off, we're not gonna kill it. Okay.
Clink, 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 clink.
Get in. Get in, get in, get in. Get out. Get in. No,
in,
get to the edge. Get to edge it. Edge it. Edge it.
Hush, man, I edged it.
Good.
You want to remind me to edge it too much.
Death befalls you under 1 hour. Man, why couldn't we have fought this one in the last stream?
We were actually
My
quite close a couple
beautiful
times.
forest infested by outsiders. What? Ah, stop it! Where you point that thing? We're still here, you know.
That's exactly why he's shooting. He wants to take us with him.
Oh God!
Oh,
Wait,
too
do we
late.
get death beams? Oh yeah, we don't have eyes. We just have sockets. Corpse maker, necromancy.
What is that?
Corpse maker. After landing 3 consecutive critical hit attacks, you gain 200 damage, single-use, instant long-range attack that can be activated at any time. Okay.
That sounds like
so
a
if
beam.
Okay, so that's after landing. We can't even test it here. That costs 3.
Man.
That costs 3.
I want to try that baby out.
I do as well, but remember every fight. Oh wait, if we find a dummy, we can test it. We do have to go back to town.
Okay, we can go to town.
Yes, I do.
Let's go to town.
However, we have felled a boss, and I am going to be curbled in my chat. I'm going to quickly be right back real quick, because I may or may not have forgotten... I may have forgotten to bathroom before this, so I'm going to do that now. Venvy, entertain the people!
All right. Bye, Loon. I'll be here while you're peeing. Hi people, what's up? How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? Oh god, evening. The fact that I have my controller plugged into my computer means it thinks I'm dragging at all times. Hello, Furred Victory Screech. Hello, Lil Kobold. What's up? How you doing today? Howdy, 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 howdy. What did you guys think of that monster? It was pretty cool, right? It had like the whole Weeping Angel thing. Don't look at it, except that's the wrong analogy. What's the one that sees you as you move? Red light, green light? Rawr, says Birdzilla. Arg! The instant death beam was cool, but to be fair, it could have like blown bubbles at us and we still would have died instantly. It would make a great salat. I don't even know what that means. Is that a foreign word? What means salat? It means a lot to me. Sorry. I can't wait to see what this long range attack is. It would be cool if it were a death beam of our own, but I wonder if it would hit every time or if we have to actually aim it. Oh, salad. Gotcha, gotcha. The death beam plant? It would be cool if... Have you guys ever seen those... Komoko, Tia, Tingy... What language is that? So that was the German version? Didn't know it was different in English. Oh, yeah. Salad has a D in English. Apparently it's got a T in German. That's interesting. I was going to say, you know those things you put in your mouth that are like smoking and it makes you... You can like blow smoke out of your mouth or out of your nose when you eat them? It would be like that. You eat the salad, then you shoot lasers out of your mouth. The Squid Game doll. That's that thing's name. Akamako Tia Tiki Ta. That? How do you know that? Why is the name so long? But yes, you're right. It is like the Squid Game doll. If you move, you're dead. Instant death. Oh, that's the sound it makes. Really? Well, it's been a while since I watched. I would need to go back and listen. Song. I see. I never really paid attention that much to the music. I mean, I know I must have heard it, but I probably didn't pay attention to the lyrics and try to sound out what it was saying. You guys think this game has good game design? Look, it showed us the hexagonal floors, which had spikes coming out of them, before it thrust us into this boss fight where the floors were hexagonal, so we knew just by walking in that spikes were going to come out. Isn't that so smart? Wow, the game devs are so clever. Thank you, game devs. I think eating a salad and a candy cigarette together would be great. Candy cigarettes are good. I've never had a salad before, so I can't speak on that, but... Would you eat them at the same time, or one first, then the other? Is it like drinking orange juice after brushing your teeth, where it tastes god-awful? Or the eyes, as Loon said earlier. Our eyes, or the eyes of this big monstrosity? Oh, hold on, I'm not clicked in. Our eyes, or the eyes of this big monstrosity that we killed? You love candy cigarettes? They are quite tasty, honestly. Our eyes? Well, we are wearing helmets, so we can't really see them, but whenever we die and respawn, at least Loon's head, I don't know about mine, Loon's head, you can, it opens up for a bit before it closes. You can see eye sockets, which I thought were eyes, but they might just be sockets. We might have empty eye holes. Places where eyes could go if we stole some someday, but where there aren't eyes right now. Y'all want to watch me dance? There was another dance we could do. Did I get rid of it? Oh. Let me equip both dance. You need glasses? That's true. I do in fact need glasses. And I do wear glasses. They help me see. Where's my freaking... my dances?
That would be the directional pad!
But wait. Happy dance, this one.
Wait, isn't... Kinoko, Kinoko. We got... Wait a minute.
Welcome back.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Kino... No, get up here with me. And hold on, we're just gonna... Hold on, I'm just getting a screenshot for potential thumbnail uses.
Oh, in the game we need glasses. And eyeballs.
Okay, I just grabbed that as a screenshot for a potential thumbnail.
Thank you. You'll have to share that with me someday. before we play again.
If you would like to use it as the same thumbnail.
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
We can have matching ones for once. Or at least the background. The V2 placement's gonna be different.
Jesus! Thumping my feetsies. I think it was before the stream that I said, thank God they're not doing the live stuff. Did I have a good piss? No, how dare you assume it was a piss?
We have to follow the white floating things with long tails that are definitely not sperm.
That are definitely... Sperm's head is less spherical. Sperm has the, sperm needs to penetrate the egg's shell, right?
I mean, that's debatable. But sure.
That's kind of the whole purpose, is get into egg and reproduce. Otherwise, sperm
doesn't have to.
New bondage skills!
You wanna talk as him, them?
Greetings again. What voice did I have for this thing?
Greetings again, dear brethren. Your legend continues to grow. This makes us proud. We are glad to continue to aid you. Take this message. When one of you halves falls in battle, you may then give yourself a blow.
Right.
This could not be further from the truth. You can grant boons from beyond the grave, making one fight with the strength of two.
Well dead. That
exactly
one. Well dead.
how that can be
Activate to
useful.
grant the living teammate unlimited wisp usage for 3 seconds.
I don't. Is that reusable, or can we only do it once while we're dead?
Well, it says you have to be close to me in wisp form, because you see the wisps we have, right? You can still attack while dead, and you do have the extra... Whatchamacallit? Brain is harding, brain is harding.
Brain.
You want to
go
test it real
away.
quick? Wait, we can't die. Wait, there's not an easy way to die right now.
We can jump into these spikes over here. Never mind, we can't.
I was
There's an easy way to die.
just
Let's leave.
such confidence. We can jump into these spikes real quick.
What is that supposed to be?
That's you smashing your face on the invisible wall.
Oh, gotcha.
Was there any? We didn't really explore too much around here. Oh, Big Mr. Ho 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 was down here, right?
Mr. Ho Ho Ho.
Yeah, Mr. Ho Ho. God, now we have people hooping and hollering at the stuff
Oh
too.
yeah, you're right.
Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, oh, oh. Actually, funny thing, I didn't check what your thumbnail looked like, because I found it... Oh, yeah, because for a while I found it weird. It's like, yeah, I never wear the suit, but that's in all of your thumbnails of me, because it was like the only good picture I gave you.
Unless you requested it specifically.
I requested it
somewhat recently,
specifically for the drawing streams, specifically. And then
Gotcha.
it became, just because I...
In my mind, I was like, he likes me to use that one.
My favorite one was, well, if you saw the names of the PNGs I sent you, there's one called Best Thumbnail Face.
I didn't look at the
Oh,
name.
wait, we can test it. Hold. I need to put it on. Right now, we're still deathbound. Okay, die.
Die. Sorry.
You almost failed at dying.
But I didn't.
Okay, come to me.
Embrace my
And then-
tears.
Use left. Use the thing. Okay, we're done. Now try it again.
I'm pushing it.
It might be
Let's
on
see
a...
if there's...
It's okay. It's got a
there we go.
cooldown,
So
but
there
it
is
is not a
some
one-time use.
That's good, but I'm wondering how that would be useful except for dodging.
Well, I can infinitely... That is offensively useful as well, remember. Wait, we didn't...
But
oh, no, this
it's
is
only
towards...
for 3 seconds.
It is, but say... Whatchamacallit? Like, my Fallen Strike that I like to use costs 2 immediately. And I could just kind of... I guess that's not as useful to
Oh,
spam.
you can just go all over the place.
I guess it's not as useful
Just
to
bounce
spam,
back and
but...
forth up and down.
What other attacks do we have that would
Spam,
be...
but...
It would
we have
also
the
enable
King's-
unlimited consequenceless King's Flurry.
Yeah, but only for 3 seconds.
Yes, but that
Which
is...
doesn't seem that much... Like, when you're using the King's Flurry, I don't even know if it takes that long to get rid of all your wisps.
It is... So, you see... do you have it equipped right now still?
No, I took it off.
Put it on real quick, we can
For
see.
the
Because if I'm not
pulse
mistaken,
maker.
it drains you 1 at the beginning, and then it's foot, drain, foot, drain, foot, drain, foot, drain. But you are regenerating. but you're regenerating, if I'm not mistaken, through that. So it's a little give and take, but at the same time, yeah.
Like, I feel like I feel like the boost of infinite things would be over before that point.
It would be, but it would prevent you from running out.
That's true.
It's a precaution. It's less so to enable spam. Also, hello, Ethan. We do good. Venvy is just testing out some numbers. I'm gonna put back on our not Phantom Strike, Iron Bond. We're back to Brothers in Death.
So excited that Perennial Knight is back. Finally have the letter written. Should apologize for time it took. Wanted to get it just right. More excited than ever before. Ready to throw the knights back. Hoping not to seem too eager. The knight wishes to be thrown again. Yes, I make this decision for us. Throw a hardball me, mother! Whee!
Sorry for the drumming, that is breaking the silence. And there, woo! Dead. Dead.
Good Lord. Ouch!
Oh, thank God we revive.
Too bad we still
Wait, you read this guy last time, I remember.
Feel tears coming to eyes. Never thought feelings were mutual. Must thank this night beyond thanks. Must let it know it has friend for eternity. Feeling so invigorated, must find a way across the chasm. Perhaps ladder or rope. Thinking we'll jump the entire gap if have to. Must thank the night again. Oh, he's our brother now.
Well,
our soul brother.
Long distance relationships are tricky, but I'm sure he seems like the type of guy who would make it work. He would
Yes, he'll
make it
jump
work.
that distance if he has to.
He'll cross the chasm, jump the gap. He'll find a way to his love. He will find a way
And
to
her
his
lap.
love. Hello, guardies. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Whoops. Where is Illuminati? We still have a child to
maybe-
find. Right, where is the other? Because there was the other child that wanted us to go to the mountains.
Should we go north
Objection
then?
expression learned. Oh, did you want to test out the new ability we got on the dummy?
Objection! Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait. Isn't there also a bard nearby? You're right, because we found a bandmate. Isn't he? Yeah, he has his bandmate back!
Cool.
Please, you can keep your eye out for my ensemble. Only 3 remain lost.
Okay, well, yeah.
Can we
Oh,
talk
sorry,
to
didn't mean to
Rob?
slash at you. Jesus, I feel a rumbling in my toes again. Where have we not checked really in town? We checked straight down. Do we still not have any currency to give the guy for blacksmith? No, wait, didn't we find currency?
I don't know if we... I don't know, actually. I don't remember. We can go talk to him and find out. He'll tell us if we have something.
I've already forgotten what the map looked like. Down and around and then up
Me
in the
too.
center. Do you want to check? Yeah, let's check down here as well because child potential.
Well, we have been this way before, I'm pretty sure.
This is too far down. Yeah, this is also to the dummy if we wanted to test a thing. This is...
Sure, we can test dummy. Test dummy?
This feels a little out of the path, out of the way.
Out of the blue. Maybe the
path.
child will be hidden down here.
Wait, is this where we first came in? No.
Nope.
This is a new path down.
Wait, where
here.
did we first enter the place from? Was it
Bottom
the
left.
bottom?
Bottom leftish, if
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not mistaken. Oh, this is
I can't see Jack.
This is encapsulated in fog. My name is Loon.
Hi, Loon. I'm Sir Rapunzel III.
Well, you said you couldn't see Jack, and I wanted to make sure you weren't mistaking my name.
No. I see Loon, whether my eyes are open or not.
Okay, we haven't been
Jack.
this far down, I think.
Who the heck is this?
Wait. Child!
Ah!
I scared him.
You found us all. We're gonna head back to home base.
Which was what, towards
Towards,
the
like,
center?
bottom left. Or center, bottom leftish? We found the third... We found one child per stream.
I forget. Is bottom left naughty or innocent?
That is, if I'm not mistaken, that is dumb and horny.
Dumb and horny.
That
Okay,
is, or
gotcha.
like, yeah, low intelligence and low purity.
Low puberty?
Low purity.
Oh, purity.
No
gotcha,
sé
gotcha.
eso. Ya bye. That is
There's
the most
a
like stereotypical VTuber thing I have ever done, I feel.
Yeah, bye.
Just the no sé eso. Ya bye.
Here are the children, maybe.
Yes. Listen to the children, Venvy.
We just learned a new game.
come
Wanna
on.
try it? Gonna play or don't play?
Look, it's children. Entertain them. They deserve a life worth living, not one in misery and no joy.
It's called rock,
Oh,
paper,
it's new.
scissors.
We did a gesture.
I'll teach you how to play. Okay, it's simple. Each of us choose rock, paper, or scissors. Rock beats scissors because the rock smashes the scissors. Scissors beats paper because the scissors cut the paper. Paper beats rock because the paper, I don't know. We play, choose which one you're going to do. Then we'll say rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and see who wins. Let me know when you're ready.
Hold on, we have 3 things to equip now.
We do?
Because
We got
rock, paper,
3?
and scissors.
That's insane. Oh my god.
Okay. 1 second. I challenge you. Ready to play rock, paper, scissors? Yes. Are you equipped?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it. Follow along. Okay. Oh, do
Go
it
on, then.
and I'll follow along. Gotcha. You're covering what I'm trying to do. I can't.
Oh, sorry.
The child beat me apparently. Wait, scissors
Sorry, I
beat
was
your
in the
paper.
way.
I papered apparently. I lost to a child.
Apparently. You can fight him again. Kill him this time.
Ooh, beat up the. Let's beat up children. All right. I have mine. Hi.
We'll chose rock.
All right. This one.
Good one.
You want a round?
Sure. Ready to play rock, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Here we go. I didn't even see what he did, but
Your
I
paper-
won. I beat Jonkin. I beat the kid.
Congratulations, Venvy.
Jonkin
You're better than me at beating children.
And
You're
I'm
still in the
luckier,
dialogue.
too.
Oh, you wanna fight each other in rock paper scissors?
Sure.
All right. On the count of oh, whoops. I was trying to adjust myself.
All right.
I was trying to adjust my. Okay. On the count. Do we just on scissors? Hold on. I need to check a thing real quick. Sorry, I
On
realized now.
scissors.
Hold on. I realized now I had a.
Jonkin
I had-
Bon.
All right. One. Rock, paper, scissors, and then we press button. Okay. So.
Of course, he is
Ah!
good
Sorry, I
at beating
thought that was the
children.
scissors.
He is a teacher.
Was that? Scissors. I chose paper. You win.
All right.
Furret says, of course he's good at beating children. He is a teacher.
Jesus.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I
Most
only
of your
beat
kids
their
are.
souls.
I was gonna say, aren't most of your students adult by year's end?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Well,
you're.
actually,
Wait, oh no, you're
no.
11th grade, not 12th, right?
Yeah, I'm 11th grade.
Yeah, that was my brain misgrumbled. We do have a
It's all
child
right.
waiting in the mountains for us.
Okay, let's go to the mountains.
Also,
More children
before-
to beat up.
No. This one we're helping. I did want to. Hold on, I want my pointing
Oh, the
back.
blacksmith is near.
Oh, we can talk to him. Okay, hold
Let's
on.
see if we've gathered any monies.
Oh, dummy. Oh, this is. Yeah, you can if you want to check the super beam.
Okay.
So you need to land 3 of those in a row. All right.
And then, how do I activate super beam? I just attack.
Right. The right trigger, or whatever your equivalent is, or whatever
Oh,
whatever your
left trigger.
normal ability activate is. You didn't have it on. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Okay,
I
wait,
didn't
how
get
much-
to aim that, though.
that's a 200 damage thing. I think you.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if you. Okay, so
Let's see.
hold. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Corpse maker.
That's cool.
Ugh.
I see you've taken something from me. From that plant back there.
We
Don't
did that?
worry. It was not really mine to begin with. I've serviced many perennial knights over the years, but only a few have earned my friendship. I buried a dear friend in the mine back there. The strange plant grew over time. I never knew what it was.
Oh.
Seems you now carry a part of it with you. May that power serve you better than it did its previous owner.
Thanks, mister. Apparently we're still dirt poor, though.
Welcome back. So you found some revolutionary material, huh? Excellent. Just hand your rapier over and we'll get it forged. It's attached to your arm? No matter, I'll work around you.
Oh, God.
This
Just stick our arm
surgeon.
in the furnace.
Suddenly, he's not a blacksmith. He's a surgeon.
Is that us? Is that one of us? I
I'm
don't know what's happening.
concerned. Oh no, he was. Ah, my arm! Ah!
Ooh. That's cool. I wonder if that hurt.
May your bravery give you strength.
100. Oh, that's a 10% damage upgrade. Oops.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it's a 10% all-around damage upgrade. That didn't upgrade your range attack, but melee. Hold on. Oh, the weak hits do way less damage than I thought they did. Oh! It is no. Even if it's not a crit, it is based on how long you charge it. So I was not. Okay, so. Okay, so let me try.
How do you do that? How do you do 2 splashes per?
That's
hit?
that's comboed with Fallen Strike.
Oh, I see. Can we see if we have more rare material, or do we only get 1?
1 second, I want it. So okay, that's kind of. So I wasn't doing it optimally. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought it was just flat, weaker, normal. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm here. I guess.
You're welcome back.
I guess I'm here.
Perennial weapons.
The perennial light of outward building a planter steel organ consisting of resident style. I've had the pleasure of working with you, but there's been remnants of weapons out there in the world. But run to yours. Best crafts your naturally new weapons.
Okay.
All right, I guess we're poor.
Yeah. We got our goodies.
Let's go north.
Hold on. There's no map. Well, we can't go north from here.
Darn it! I was so excited to go north. Aren't we at the very bottom right now or something? Oh no, I guess
No,
we're in the
no.
middle.
We went to the bottom into the underbelly and shot ourselves up.
And now we're here.
Let's see where this is. Yeah, let's just follow these because I think
Oh.
yeah, this should lead us
The
to the quickest path to
dandelions?
anything, and it's only going this way. Ah, what lovely thing. I will say, just the amount. Oh, hold on, I want to check this quick. Mountains. Okay. Okay, we got a few up here. We came from the further left. We came from the further left. We have been here.
Ooh,
Is this
it
north or not?
diverges.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, the Ori tree.
I don't know.
So I was
Ori
just-
tree?
Yeah, we had been here. The Ori tree. Ooh, nice and pretty. Is this in the mountains? I don't think this is in the mountains. Waiting for partner to finish loading.
If there's a map out here, we can tell.
They don't have maps outside of town. This looks too green
What are
to
they?
be mountain.
Savages. All right, let's go.
And further north we go. And further
Beep,
north
beep,
we
beep,
go.
beep, beep, beep,
Further
beep,
north we
beep,
go. We are two very different tunes.
beep.
Oh god.
Can we go that way? Well, I guess we.
Well,
What is happening?
I did the thing to send the sendy. I did the thingy to sendy.
I lost all control of my body.
That tends to happen. But that's
said
not
that
a
was
normal
Saturday
thing.
night?
Okay, where are we now? Okay,
Where
that's
are
to
we?
the mountain
Oh,
up
there we
left.
go.
I keep pressing every button other than the
If we
proper
can get
one.
this out of our space, that'd be great.
Look, I was trying to. I pressed pause and other menu, which also means Mr. Ho won't be here, unfortunately, because he said he doesn't like this place. Isn't there? There should be a kid out here as well, which is a bit concerning when you
Boink,
think
boink,
about it.
boink. Some plants do quite well in the cold.
Well-
like this one. Geez, the area beyond here is just too cold for me. Well, not to worry. I don't think it's the right place anyway. Wait a minute. You're the one who defeated that tall, lanky abomination? The one with pulsating feet? Ooh, I wish I could have been there. I would have said, ha, hop-ya! Wham! As the crumpling body staggers and topples over. There I stand, tall and proud, on the corpse of the fallen giant. Let's head on. Remember the northwestern part of Fort Hallgrove, the area with all the fruit trees? I saw an exit to it west of that area. Let's check it out. It's right around the corner. He's a good kid.
Right around the corner this way. He said,
Let's,
also, we had a
quote,
crude map
unquote.
added to the inventory. Hold on.
A crude map?
Yeah, crude map 3. It indicates
the
for you
movie
to
The
go
Croods?
back to the northwestern area of Fort Hallgrove, where the fruit trees are, and then take the exit that goes directly west. Do we want to just do this kid's little side quest real quick? Because I think it's like just west. Wait, he pointed east,
I know.
but we need to go west.
Yep. Right you are.
Okay.
So should we go?
Well, he pointed this way. Hold on. Where? Oh,
Where do you wanna
okay,
go?
There are 3 in this area. Or
Crazy.
good to have the. Okay, well they all are up. Owl.
Oh, it's an owl.
Also, apparently, you don't have to
So-
hold up to climb. You touch wall and auto climb happens.
Oh, nice. That's good to know.
Save you the thumb. I almost said thumb screws. Oh, who are you? Are you Robin Hood? A perennial knight
Voice
in the
is failing.
flesh, or lack thereof. Tell me, son, have you come to rescue us? Has Hologrove finally remembered our forsaken behinds? No? I don't understand. Do you even know who we are? No. I mean, I guess
don't.
Robin Hood, but I don't think that's a no. How is that
Robin
possible?
Hood.
You must be a fresh spawnling, a babe of a knight. We were the
Elvis
bravest
babes.
company of men to ever march to protect our home. A group of merry men, you might say?
He
It
calls
was a
us
glorious
braves, brother.
battle and a tremendous sacrifice. Have we truly been forgotten? Rescue? Yes, well, as brave as we were, the beast we came face to face with was much more fearsome than we imagined. Many of us gave our lives for the cause. Man, I can't imagine what giving your life feels like. 3 of my brothers and I barely survived. We were separated during our retreat. We would have fought to the bitter end, of course, if only things had been different. However, here you are, and I'm sure you intend to face the same beast. What else are you good for if not confronting beasts and being being frightening to behold? I pledge to join you in battle, Sir Knight. I'm sure the other living members of my company lost in the frozen waste will do the same. We owe our fallen that much. So he will join us in the fight, and his fallen, and his not unfallen brethren. Does he have more to say? I will see you at the bridge!
What bridge?
That's an amazing
Thanks,
question.
Susie. Define
Probably a bridge up
bridge.
towards the purple. Wait, also he said beasts, as in one beast. There appear to be 3 potentials.
Yeah, maybe they lost to one beast, but there are other beasties that they didn't interact with around.
Whoa.
King's Pass.
Sorry, I want to just look at this. Wait a minute.
This lovely summer's
Wait,
night.
come back. Come back more. Want to get a little space between us? Moved it. I'm trying to take another screenshot in case I will change my mind on the thumbnail.
Well, you said we needed space between us.
Yes, but also you need to be looking off the cliff to look cool. We need to be cinematic! You're looking straight. You need to be off to the
Nice.
side.
The frick?
There we go. There, you're good. There. Okay. Screenshot. And I don't actually know what this looks like on stream, so okay. There we go. I've taken the screenshot. I don't know what it does on stream, but it looked... Yeah, I think we're fine. Hold on. What did I... Oh, hold on. I clicked some stuff. We click here. All right. I'll send that to you as well for thumbnail usage. Look, we got to think of the content creator grind, okay?
Grand.
Because
There's the
also if I...
bridge. There's
Oh, climb. Grind,
Climb.
climb. Ow!
all the time. You alright, Loon?
Yep, I just crackled my toe.
That is a dangerous pastime. You better be careful with that.
Oh, I do
What
it
the
plenty,
heck?
and I'm not broken fully yet. Oh, wait a
Oh no.
What a battlefield.
The beasties are armed. Should we go right or left? I guess we're going left.
No, right, because that means there's optional stuff here.
Alright.
Actually, I want to
You're
look
right.
at... This battlefield looks very vast. I want
And
to
very
further...
barren.
That tends to happen in the
They're housies.
aftermath of a battle in a snow...
Well, you'd expect there to be bodies all over the
I don't like the
place.
size of these weapons.
They
This
look
imp-
cool though, you gotta admit that. These gargantuan blades are actually mostly built out of wood that is then painted and lined with a thin steel edge. The sheer heft of one is enough to slay any foe smaller than the giant wielding it.
That's
What?
oddly resource... Sorry, keep reading.
The blade being only necessary for foes of comparable size is a testament to the ingenuity of the rarely seen giant tribes. However, evidence of their ancient battles are still riddled throughout the world.
I was gonna say, that's actually, for creatures that large, yeah, you don't need to waste raw materials throughout the entire blade. Use something less valuable, coat it with enough to still make it strong.
What geniuses?
That's fun. I wanted to check all the I want to check all the way to the left of the battlefield before we head up that way, and then we come back, go up the right uppies.
Where the spooky monsters are?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, at least this. Oh my god!
Oh, look, more bodies.
Oh, this guy got either a stomping or a clubbing.
Do we not have blood? Because we don't bleed when we die, do we?
We disintegrate usually, but that may be blah blah mother blah blah.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks,
Thanks for
Mom.
making us bloodless.
Yeah. I really wish your mom just walked into the room and said, "Oh, no problem, Venvy."
Oh, we didn't even climb that time. We jumped.
Oh.
The doggo. Or something.
You have a very interesting dog. That has human hands. That thing has
Dogs have
human-esque
human
hands. Look at it.
On the floor, you mean?
I'm sorry, did you
Yeah,
just
you're
say
right.
dogs have human hands?
I said there's a dog growing out of his corpse.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant to say.
Gotcha. I was so very confused, like, ah! Sorry, I like to get my reps in.
No, that's good. You have muscles to upkeep. Oh wait, you don't. You're playing.
I literally think
Should we
I
go-
don't. Oh, he's mourning the
You
fallen.
want to talk to that guy over there?
It's one of
Oh,
the.
poor guy.
Oh,
Ooh, a boss marker.
this was an alternate path to here, I guess. Oh, we've learned to mourn.
God dang
Can
it.
I help you? I doubt I could, to be perfectly frank. Please, dear knight, someone like me warrants no attention.
He looks like one of the
Hell.
merry men.
Yeah, he does. Cause well, he's also got the. Wasn't Robin Hood exclusively the bowman of the Merry Men?
I don't.
I guess that kind of breaks
my.
my. The Merry Men theory was mine. So, help. What?
Why?
Does thou wish to face the bridge crawler?
Ooh,
That
crawler.
monster! I'll never forget the stench. The
Stench?
sheer brutality as it tore up my companion. Oh, God! Forgive me for fleeing. The bridge crawler is an old tale told to children to keep them from venturing this far north if they were ever foolish enough to leave the village. But it's so much worse than I imagined. From the comfort of the hearth, I know not what use I could be to you, but I shan't let you face it alone. We were meant to die with the others that day. Give me a moment to accept my fate. I will join you in battle. Wow.
They're probably gonna shoot arrows at it, which will be the only way to hurt it. We probably won't be able to hurt it on our own.
I'm unfortunate to
They
say,
come by and
based
help
on the
us.
trailers, I think I know what the bridge crawler is.
Are we gonna go the other way, or we're gonna fight this thing first?
Beyond this path. A terrible, indescribable thing, as vast as the darkness it inhabits!
I didn't mean to walk in. I'm sorry.
Speaking of darkness that it inhabits, you took us into a cave.
You slid again.
Dun, dun, dun,
I don't know if you went back and looked at my
dun,
POV, but
dun,
you
dun,
always
dun, dun.
slide into new rooms. Not always, but
Oh.
a lot of times you do.
I know it. I wish I had that on my
Ow.
POV. It would be funny.
Ow.
Whoa! Oh,
That was brave of you, sir.
to take, not. Oh right.
I was trying to charge my
Oh! Oh! Torchlight.
Torchlight.
Oh!
Ooh, that sounds good. Something we're gonna need, or is it just
Torchlight
convenient for
it
us?
takes 0, so to bring activate the button to illuminate your surrounding.
Nice.
Oh,
That is super cool.
You have to hold
That's
it,
very
sadly.
Dark Souls esque.
oh, this is
Thank ye, old Torch Knight, for being a true friend and a loyal companion. Your jovial spirit always lights up the room. When we found you, we knew not why the great monarch made you this way, a feeble little knight who only brings light. But after all these years, it is clear you were made to give us hope that kindness still exists, that it must always exist. We wish you the best of luck on your travels, and may you return safely to us.
I feel like the note got here a little bit late. I guess we just kind of have a glow to us now. We.
I like glowing.
Well, the sinking of. Ooh. That glows.
Yeah, that sounds cool. There are cockroaches in the floor.
Now we're on the floor. We cockroaches. Unknown.
I sure hope not.
Unknown chasm.
I don't think this is the bridge crawler, if I'm being honest.
No, this. I don't think it is. I hope we can gather all of them to help us with the crawler.
Yeah, me too.
I
That
don't
would
know
be
what. I actually
super
don't know what
cool.
this one is. The bridge crawler. I think I know what is, and it's gonna. It's
It's a thing.
Okay.
It's a thing.
Glad
Oh, you
it
can
is a
dash
thing.
while you hold it. Okay.
Rumbling?
Rumbling?
Rumbling.
Thank you.
Were you hearing rumbling or feeling rumbling?
Oh, right. No, I was talking about the rumbling in the cave. Wait.
Coming.
Rumbling, rumbling. I have not listened to that song in full. Also, I sadly fell off of Attack on Titan after, like, episode 2 of Season 2.
It's alright. It's not for everybody. Man, this place is a freaking maze.
Now, why did I want to split up? Split up. We share a screen. So many corpses.
But yeah, music is definitely good.
Oh, yeah, I'm not...
So many big corpses.
Yeah.
Oh, that rumbling, I see. I didn't notice that the first time.
Sorry, did you not see the thing moving in front of our camera?
Yeah, I did. The vines or whatever.
I don't think that was vines.
That was the rumbling.
It also made a noise like...
The noise I did not hear, but maybe it was just big hair. Maybe they were just...
That's worse! If that's what a creature's hair looks like, what does the rest of it look like?
Well, you know, maybe we're so small to it, we're like fleas, so it won't even notice us. Huh? Huh?
I can't
How's
argue
that
that
for
one.
silver lining?
But look, that is very silver, but it's also a very thin line.
Oh, that's an entryway to something.
No, we got some other
Making
to
noise.
explore.
I don't like that sound.
I have a strange feeling this might be another... Oh, right, these are the...
Oh.
Are we still
These
soulbound?
exist, huh? Yeah. Oh, I thought we were. I thought you put them back after
I think we are. Just because I enjoyed that as hard mode. It's a benefit, but it also is primarily hard mode.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to perfect strict it.
Yeah, and I didn't know who it was on at first.
Me neither.
Okay. Oh wait, that looks like the plant we got our
Oh, that's
arms
the thing
from.
that's trying to eat us. Yeah.
No, right. That is kind of all the same thing, I guess.
Weird that it kills us now, though. Now that we have
Oh.
our arms.
Oh right, dashing is the thing. Do it.
I did it. Do we go down or right?
These seem to be multiple entrances to the same cave. I want to go here. I want to check in here. Oh wait, this might
So
be an
we're
entrance.
going right.
It's a crawl space. Kinoko!
Nice.
Listen.
There's
Oh
only
right,
two of
I
these
forgot
left,
they
right?
drug us. They unlock our memories and give us more. Yeah.
Oh, there was no time trial this time. That's cool. It was just, I guess, get here safely. In the dark.
Forest
With your brother.
is a calm home until they too rise to claim the lives of innocents.
I did not see that text. That was
Oh.
only on your screen.
Well, you heard me read it.
Yep.
Your memory has grown. How much? Your arm did some funky stuff. I have 2 slots available. What can I fit on? Well, dashing trigger. Oh, I can have double dash on now. Yeah. Okay.
Double dash.
So, oh right. See, I realize my build is very just go in super speed. Super speed.
Oops.
Oh, I can pull you
You
back.
saved me.
Well, I don't know if there's not. Do we want to go back or do we want to? I kind of want to go down the slide. Slippy slide. Slippy slide.
Where are we going?
I realize now which way is forward, which way is back. I think that okay. This brings us back to here.
We're here, right? Oh, yeah!
We are definitely soulbound. Where do we respawn?
Was that me that died?
No, that was me who just was like,
Oh, okay.
acupuncture.
It can
hell
be
is
good
it?
in moderation, I guess.
Yeah. All right, I can just. Oh, what? All right, you
What
can
the
dodge
frick
those.
Was that?
That was the
The thing that tried to grab you?
Yeah, I dodged it because I was testing out the double dodge.
You dodged it by dashing into it.
I dashed in, dashed out. Oh.
I tried. Oh my god, did I try?
What did you try? It looked like you just walked.
No, I tried to dodge.
Oh,
but
okay.
I
You
was
tried
trying to
to
get the third one to retract, but the
Oh.
first one extended before that.
Oh my
Ouchies.
chesties. My
Where
chesticles.
breasties? Oh.
My chesticular breasticles.
Gonna fit pectoral into that somehow?
No. You must do it. I cannot free you.
That's alright.
You must free yourself from the bondage. Or have a really good safe word.
Why does that matter?
Oh, because
Why can't it
bondage.
just ban the old safe word?
Yep.
What is happening to you?
I was being
you're getting
dragged.
pulled.
I was being dragged, and I was failing the perfect strike. That's where.
Good lord, you scared me.
You're in a safe place.
Are you coming down or not?
I'm waiting for dashes.
Gotcha.
All right.
They want me real bad.
Trust me, I don't blame them. You are very desirable.
Thank you.
All right, I'm just gonna mad dash through.
Just go to where I am.
Wait, that's an invisible wall.
Great.
There was no forward from there.
After all
Safe
that.
word is lobotomy.
So we went in a big
Safe
circle
word is
literally for no
lobotomy.
reason.
For it, you clearly haven't engaged in BDSM. You want a safe word that is like one syllable, or at most two, just so you can say it quickly. Also, yeah, you need to.
Why are we still going this way?
That's an amazing question. Sorry, force of habit. Did we? Was it just the
So
knuckle?
there
Oh,
were
this-
like
wait.
1,000 other paths to go to.
Well,
yeah,
this
we can go
wasn't
here.
actually a path, apparently.
Oh, I thought it was. I was lied to by myself this whole time.
Yeah, oh, listen.
Who the heck? I can't even tell what I'm looking at here.
Don't you hear it? Below us, crawling in the deepest dark. Oh, I felt it! I felt it some time ago. God.
Yes, of course. You should know I haven't engaged in anything yet.
Yeah, we get it. You're a virgin.
I want to.
Beyond-
I want to see this gargantuan thing.
Our imagination. You're not afraid of the dark, are you? I thrive in it. Wait, no,
You
yes.
really
No, I'm
adopted
not
the
afraid of the dark.
darkness.
Of course. What is there to fear?
The unknown gigantic thing you just warned me about.
I was born in it.
Oh
That's
my
not
god,
how
it's
this thing
Angry
goes.
Venvy! Sorry, I haven't seen Angry Venvy in a while. Whatever you did with your
Was
face.
I angry?
Whatever you did with your face made your face angry. And like, oh my god, it's like the Envious stream where you had to use your phone.
Nice.
Of course, what is there to fear? Perfect, never-ending darkness. How I wish to sink even deeper. I am right there with you, bub. Sorry, my friend is a little bit fire happy. That's not important. Jesus Christ! Wait, hold on. Let's both do it. I want to hear the noise. Hold on. I'm gonna crank the volume as well. All right, volume crank. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I switched to Fallen Strike. Hold on. Wait. Go. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one Vtuber of 3 years experience and another of 3.5. This is the content we make.
Play on, baby.
All right, I'm going to cramp my arm if I go too much harder.
Okay.
Oh. 1 second. Oh, can I get?
What were you saying, old man?
Sorry, I need to. I'm gonna stretch real quick because I actually
Don't hurt yourself, Loon.
I actually caused myself
It's-
arm pain by playing Halo one time because I hyper turbo super speed fired the plasma pistol.
My goodness.
To snuff out
I
the
know you're
light
committed to the
above,
content, but
bring this piece to everything. Well, it was more so that I could effectively do combat. It was, it's like any bit of combat. It's, physical draining.
it's
We
pain.
came from the dark. We owe it everything.
I was motored by it.
Leave. Your bright followers disturb me. They're
wisps?
thinking too much. They're thinking too much.
Are
Trust-
wisps?
Trust me, I do prefer brain dead. I guess that. What the?
All right.
What the hell? Hold on, this way? As well? I like the alternate
You're
paths
the
because you
boss.
never know what you. I thought that was like a
You
pit.
never know.
This look. I
That's
say
a
we
pit.
check the other way because that looks final. This
Okay.
looks like a descent. Come, bro. Wait, can I just drag you?
Oh yeah, he did say it was below us.
Yeah, I wanted to go high before we go low. What is up before we go bottom?
Not much. How about you?
I don't care much
What's
for the
that?
Pokemon Rotom.
Oh.
Oh, one of you guys!
Thy light, it is far too harsh upon my bark. Return when darkness is all that remains, and I may let you through, night of the forest.
If we turn off our torches, will we be able to get through? Is your torch off?
No, keep dashing and get the luminary,
no.
the things away. Much better, please proceed.
Nice.
Heck
yeah.
And what? Oh, right, this is usually we get an extra thing.
Take it take
Okay.
the memory.
Way of the
Way of the
Stinger.
Stinger.
Hell, that sounds cool.
It does sound cool.
Your attacks charge 50% faster. That sounds like it messes with muscle memory. But
Oh.
actually, no, that's really
That could
good
be
for
really
me. That's really good for
good.
me, actually. That's really good for my slashy thing. Oh, that's
You're super slashy?
because remember my whole thing is I go in quick attack, dash, quick attack. But it's good for what I need.
What am I spending points on? Let me see. This?
Yeah, Fallen Strike is my main offense. Sprint is nothing. Maximum Wisp by 1 costs 2. Luminary.
That's
costs...
cool, actually.
What is?
The reduced charge time.
That is really fast. Yeah, okay.
That's pretty good.
I'll get rid of... Okay, I'll take off Double Dash, and then do I have any other one? I mean, cancel your... I like Nimble too much. Torchlight is free. Fallen Strike is my offensive attack. Sprint is free. Kinship. This is 2. God, I forgot the whole you cannot have wisps, but you deal 50% more damage.
That's insane.
I forgot it. That is an insane trade-off. Thornbloom, that's active, and this one, no, okay. Okay, so I'm down to 3 wisps now, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
Let's play it by ear.
Yeah. Yeah, we will. Write down. Don't
We're going to
listen
the
to him.
evil already? Don't listen to that man.
Don't listen to him again. He's
lying.
darkness. I love the way I walk like that. Alright, now we crawl. Now we crawl into what I presume is a boost foos.
in my skin. A boost? Oh, a boost foos, right.
Yeah. I don't like the rumbling. Rumbling. It's coming.
What about
rumbling?
the tumbling? Tumbling. Tumbling down, tumbling down. Oh, it's another big sword. Oh, there's nothing there.
There's a lot of big things here.
Not including us.
We're teenies.
Oh, look at that freaking arm.
Oh,
That's like a dog's arm.
Can I also just say I love the world building throughout this. Just you see the remnants of the war that nearly exterminated the giants, or whatever. I don't remember all of it, but I do remember the giants that were cast out came
That
back to
looks
help
like
fight.
something. Oh,
That's
it's a
rad.
helmet.
God, why do we have to crawl to so much?
Hope you guys don't have claustrophobia.
Yeah, about that. I enjoy certain aspects of being entombed, but not like this. Wait.
Not with your soul brother.
No, you would be. I'd like
Up,
to be entombed
up,
with you.
up. Thanks, mister.
This is because this
What
went
is
up.
over here?
Ooh, is that?
Oh.
Who made this shrine in such a wretched and dark place? A welcome respite to those lost in the labyrinth of an unknown chasm. A cave that consumes all the memories of the lost remains silent, even to those that flock to this shrine in droves. Are they trying to remember, or are they simply lost? Lore.
Nice. More lore. The Lord of Lore.
More lore than 7 years ago.
Lore Lord.
I'm... Oh, listen. Oh, are you...
Is that the last guy?
Oh, by all that is sacred. I had given up all hope. Well, there were 4 survivors. We've gotten 2 of 4, I think. Do you know the way out? Smeagol?
No, there was 3 aside from the first guy we talked to. So we've gotten 2 of 3, right?
Regardless, we are not completed. But yes. Potential. Well, actually, I'm not sure. 3 or 4 brain hard to do memory. I stumbled in here with the larger group. They're all gone now. Whatever you do, stay out of the light.
Ooh.
We need to get out of here as fast as we can. Please, you must help me!
Jesus Christmas. Well, he gave us a helpful hint.
You know, funny enough, it was not intended, but I think my scream portrayed his attitude well.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Let's go 2 different ways and see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh!
So.
Wait, that seemed to be towards where the thing that grabbed him is. Let's go optional
You're
first.
right.
Explore the optional. Because the hand came from there. Oh god, I don't
Well, what
like
if the
crawling.
foot is this
What
way?
the hell? Oh, you were just running in place there for a moment.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to
No,
scare
I mean,
you.
like, you're... That was intentional. How dare you? Undoes...
What? What was intentional?
You just running on a treadmill in nothingness. Stay out of the light. Should we...
How do you know that? I'm the one
Because
who
you
did it.
apologize. Because you apologize for it.
So doesn't that mean it wasn't intentional, the fact that I apologized?
No, because you can apologize for things that you fully meant to do, but just because you were caught. Look at... I say we run!
Why? It's not that
Wait,
big.
stay out of the
Maybe
light.
It sounded like it was gonna be a lot bigger. There's no light here. We are the light.
That's the problem.
That is approaching. That's not how this song goes.
The abyss.
Abysm. Oh, it's like an anglerfish. That is creepy. Alright, you know what? It is kind of big, actually. I take back what I said.
Oh, that mouth!
Ew.
On
That's
one
the
hand,
light.
it looks creepy. On the other hand, it mildly has creepypasta vibes.
Is that supposed to make it less creepy? Like,
No,
less creepy
but at the
vibes?
same time, it's like a style that I've seen a bit at that point. Okay, well.
That's cool.
Darkness is our ally.
Darkness is our friend. What do you mean shush? We just gotta stay out of the light. Ah! You made it look at me, if I do say so myself.
Well, yeah. What the hell happened? What just? Why are we having a reaction to this death?
I don't
I think we just
know.
need to keep going. I don't think we're supposed to. Oh, what?
Do you think so?
I think we might need to. I think we just need to push forward.
Okay.
As opposed to trying to fight this thing at the moment.
Yes.
Wait,
I
there
would be
isn't
inclined
any.
to agree with you.
There isn't any further to go.
Oh, then maybe we do fight it. If you had the right idea.
Okay, we do have to fight it. Stay out of the light. No, stop spotting lighting me.
What?
Wait, it has openings. Oh!
God dang it. That was not one of its openings.
Man, it can open its eyes really quickly. How dare a creature have the ability to open its eyes really quickly?
Did you see how you didn't materialize out of nothing, but I did? Like, you were still here? Your body just...
It
Like,
showed
was
fine on
scared.
mine,
Oh!
unless I wasn't paying attention, which I could have very well not been paying attention. I am fidgeting with my Xbox controller a little bit.
That's right.
Oh my god, it was tickling my cloth.
Cloth.
This one should be an opening, I think? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we only get one good hit, really.
Well, we end phase 1 effectively. Effectively, it's like health gating. Oh, stop touching. He's gonna look left now. Oh, different spotlight as well. Nope!
God
Man,
dang it.
you... There is no forgiveness. Jesus, hi! What the hell?
Why is this a creepypasta boss?
I'm glad they didn't crank decibelage to 15,000 for that, but I was not expecting a jump scare upon one of these deaths.
That was cool.
Yeah. You know what? Get a good look at this damn thing.
Yeah.
Wait, it's gonna...
Okay, good look at the monster. So how did you know when it was going to become available to hit?
Because well, first one it looks 1, and then when the anglerfish thing happens, down. And now it's got the extra spotlight. I think it was trying to use its other spotlight there, but we get in too quickly. Oh my god, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, there is no forgiveness on this thing. You are spotted for half a second, it knows. Move! Okay, well.
It looked towards you.
Yeah, it looked right where it came. I tried to dodge out of it, and it adjusted its head to where I dodged to. Oh, how fun.
I guess the reason the people, like the survivors, are so afraid of this thing is because it's scary.
How many times have we died?
I know that sounds really obvious, but I say that because this is the only one that has like shaken us after death. Like we come back to life, like in tears. It's
Yeah.
touching our.
Oh, it is
our
just
hearts.
claw afterwards? Also, you still have the torch as your active ability. What is this? This is new. Run, I guess? No.
Frick me. I don't even know who it saw there, but I wonder if it's possible to dodge its claws when it sees you, but probably not.
I think the whole idea, if I had to hazard a guess, the idea is the spotlight is effectively the roaming attack that you need to dodge. I'm gonna be actively using my offensive move as a movement ability just because I can fling myself really far.
Heck yeah. It's so weird. It has two sets of eyes.
Is the spotlight coming? No.
That was very scary.
Spotlight, which means we can attack, but also be careful. It saw you and killed me.
What a jerk. Okay, so the angler doesn't necessarily mean it's immediately vulnerable.
Well, no, it was vulnerable. We just had to also dodge the spotlight.
We did not have to do that the first time.
Yeah, because, well, much like the other one,
and it could not hurt us.
More mechanic. I think we just damaged it too quickly. The spotlight might be in effect actually, and we're just damaging it too quickly. Because if you remember, the first one had the, you know, it gained mechanics per phase. Like, see, it's illuminating. See, like, the spotlight's trying to be on right there, you see? Unless it activates in phase 2, effectively.
No idea. Oh, that was me that got cut, I'm sorry. He spawned right on top of me.
Yeah, no, this thing is... Ooh, boy. Ooh, this thing is a special case of specials.
In a good way. I like its creepiness.
I wonder what the odds of getting the jump scare after death is, because we've only gotten it once.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll show it again.
Sorry, I was matching your energy.
I was scared.
He's gonna look really far to the side. Well, I think no, he was. You would think. This thing has really.
Curses? No, I don't think you can dodge that. I think you're right. It's instant death.
I was trying to say, you would think this thing has really good night vision for having lived in a cave so long. But
I know.
That almost seems like an evolutionary disadvantage to rely on its own spotlights. Although I guess, no, if we compared it to the anglerfish earlier, which also does have its own light, but I guess...
I think humans would strictly be better off if we could produce our own light source, because we need light to see.
Not necessarily. I actually have... I mean,
from
to a degree, yes, but I do... I pride myself on my night vision.
Well, I'm just saying, from a scientific standpoint, we do need some light to see anything.
Yes.
You can't see in total darkness, no matter.
Correct. If it is pitches of blackness, you would need an... Oh god, I thought it was done! If it is absolute pitches of blackness, you would need other senses to be able to... You would need... Brain is harding. You would need other senses, like Apple... Why was I trying to say Apple's echolocation? Why did I confuse bat with Apple? I unironically confused the animal bat with the fruit in apple
fruit. That sounds like a Pokemon. It's Flapple, but a bat. I don't know if you know who Flapple is.
Flapple, but a bat, buddy. You're talking to someone who has tournament experience.
There we go.
In Pokemon. The answer, yes.
Is.
You and I were both invited to the same Pixelmon server that you never had time to do.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily have to be a Pokemon fan to get invited to one of those.
I mean,
you can just be a Minecraft fan.
I've played much more Pokemon than Minecraft in my time.
Back in my day.
Actually, I played a lot of Minecraft, but Pokemon has been for longer and more persistent, so, you know.
Do you still play?
Well, I've actually said this. Competitive Pokemon at the very least. I don't anymore just because the amount of time spent breeding and team building was too much to do with, like, regular life work, regular life stuff. Anything else I want to do for this channel and VTubing in general. Like, I have several streams back when Scarlet and Violet came out and when one of the DLCs came out of doing online ranked ladder. I actually got just outside top 300 globally on the ranked ladder at one point.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm decent. I did just outside top 1,000 in the Kitakami Prologue, which was a open ladder tournament based only on the Kitakami Pokedex. Which that was really fun. I really like limited dex formats. Just you have less to work with, so does everyone. But it was no, it scans like that. You need to go down.
God.
You need to go down
Yeah.
when it sees you.
And it seems like you can't dash over that light. I think if you dash over it, he still sees you.
Yeah, you need to. It seems to kind of like do the Scoopy motion. But yeah, no, I'm gonna take a little brief tangent on Pokemon stuff. But yeah, like I still have the VODs up on the stuff. But yeah,
Oops.
it was one of my some of my least popular stuff, just because. I mean, I get it; it's more of a niche thing, and not all of what I did. But God, I do miss it sometimes. You know what? If we could make a collaborative stream on that somehow, just to make it more worth it. Actually, no. At some point, before we started being, knowing each other, I had at one point wanted to have like a small VTuber tournament type thing. In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or however we could arrange that. That just always ended up being I didn't know enough people to ever get that going.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was asking because I want to know if you are excited for AZ or whatever it's called, ZA.
Legends, I am less. I mean, it'll probably be fun, but for reference, I never finished Legends Arceus. I legitimately gave up halfway through just because I got so bored of the loop of the game.
I see.
Also, inventory management is not my thing, so I'm like, all right, full inventory. What do I actually need? I don't know. I try and hoard everything. So I have to run back to base, dump a bunch of stuff, but I don't know what I need to keep on me. And also, the whole thing is go catch Pokemon, go catch Pokemon, go catch. Oh, well, I'm hoping I'm far enough that things are checked to my side.
Inventory.
But yeah, I got like I think halfway through the game and just decided to legitimately gave up and moved on.
At least you gave it an honest shot.
I did, and I know some people love it for what it was. I appreciate they're trying something new, and some of the later game stuff that I never got to, I admit, looked really cool. I just wish I could have gotten to it. Without getting so incredulously bored by tedium. But ZA does seem something decent. Oh, that spotlight. Oh, it's vulnerable. No!
Freaking lights there though.
It didn't have any light there for a bit. Spotlight was moving. It didn't have its eyeball lights.
Eyeball.
Yeah.
Okay. We're
But actually,
seeing
now
it be vulnerable at least.
with the stuff from the Pokemon Direct, with the Pokemon Champions being kind of where the competitive stuff is moving, I am excited to see where that goes. Wait, why is it just immediately went vulnerable?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Which one is champion? Is that the card
That's-
one or that's like
That's the one that is
actual-
both. No. That's like it's on mobile devices, but it's where all like competitive battling is going to be moved. I think. Oh, where am I?
I see. It's like a dedicated simulator.
I think. I don't know how it is
That must
exactly.
be-
I didn't look into too many of the details. We're kind of distracted at the moment, so I kind of don't blame us for dying 1,500 times. But from
Alright.
how I understand it, it's where all the competitive side stuff is going to be moved to officially. And that's also going to be because that's also, I believe, going to be mobile and Switch. That's going to be an interesting thing if you don't technically need a Switch to do the online competitive stuff. Which
Well, I was gonna say, do you need to bring your Pokemon in from games, or can you get the Pokemon there?
I'm unclear where the line. Like you can transfer stuff in, but I don't know what you can even get there.
I see.
And I do. That is interesting that it's on mobile. And before anyone says anything, I cannot, for some reason, do showdown stuff, just because I need some level of spectacle. I loved Generation 8 for the setting being in, the big arena and it being a big crowd spectacle. That was so. Like, even and Dynamax, I know people laugh at it like, haha, Pokemon get big, haha.
Oh god, dang it!
But God, it was very good for spectacle and the arena setting. And just, it felt so good. A little bit lesser in Scarlet and Violet.
Nice.
Also, not to mention, like, the music of... some of the tournament music for Gen 8 was amazing. Scarlet and Violet didn't have anything that particularly stood out super hard to me in that regard, but there is a certain thing of my brain is like, need spectacle, need good music, it feel good. Yeah! I thumbed with the yeah. Sorry, what'd you say? I had my mod yelling in my ear.
It's okay. I really enjoyed Penny's theme in that game.
It was... I think Penny's theme was a favorite. I think there was a regular... Whatchamacallit? There was a regular team What was the team in this? What was the team?
Was it Team Star?
Was it Team Star? I
Star?
guess. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, it was. There was a regular. I think the regular one I used mostly. Some of the DLC one I ended up using primarily. I forget what I'm trying to remember what theme I used for a battle. I'm sure you could check it in the. Well, that was. Yeah.
That was fast.
That wasn't too fast. Yeah, I'm sure you could check the VODs to see what I did, or I could probably go back and do that. But yeah, I did eventually come to like a theme.
Odds.
But I have several clips just made off into YouTube Shorts of some of the battle moments, up to and including the me getting to just outside of top 300 globally.
Heck yeah.
And other ones were, I mean, one of my most popular shorts is me slightly, you know, it's still growing in views. The one where I kind of poke fun about how Garchomp kind of looks like a stationary T-pose in the air for his flying animation. You're gonna get hit.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I have, yeah, I have that pattern relatively memorized, and I'm just like, I'm distracting him hardcore so he can't pay attention to the scoop motion.
Scoop.
Yeah, scoop.
Scoop da whoop.
I'm realizing as well, my
Looks
regular
like a
setup
food.
is probably not the best for this.
What do you mean? Oh, your fight stuff?
Oh, right. Yeah, like, this dash does not seem all that necessary for this type of a fight. Like, it's good for dodging, but my current... Where? Scoop motion, scoop motion. The flickering. Why does it make... It makes, like, electrical-like flickers. It's vulnerable. Oh, wait, you can! You can be
You can
in
what?
dodge mode. Like, I don't think you can actively dodge it, but if your dodge trail is in there, it can be worked. Hold on, I'm gonna redo some of my skill. I did like, okay, charge 50% faster. I like that. Torchlight, that's a 0. Nimble, I like being able to. Actually, nimble doesn't seem. No, that seems good. Fallen Strike, I do enjoy it. That's too much. Now I'm gonna. Interesting.
How do you figure?
Plus 3. Do I have any other 2? You know, I'm gonna go back to this setup. Yeah, I got rid of the. I once again have the slower,
To the beginning.
the slower prod, but I have more mobility now.
That'll come in handy. Yeah, this boss doesn't take a lot of hits before we go to the next phase.
Yeah.
It's just about dodging his crud.
Yeah. Yeah. And now that I realize, like, critical hit is good, but it's not the most important thing. Wrong way, Venvy. I think this is where he goes into no. No lantern. Oh, okay. Lantern's on, which means he's vulnerable. Dodge! Dodge him! He always sweeps right in front of him first on that second one, or seemingly always.
I
must
see.
consume water in terror real quick.
He plays his light close to the chest. Close to his face.
Does this thing even anatomically have a chest?
Probably not. It's got like tentacles coming out of its face. So maybe it's just like a big snake or something.
Did you know tentacles is an anagram for chest?
Nope. An anagram?
Yeah, it's not.
I don't think that's how anagrams work.
It's not. I lied.
I felt like lying to my brother. Well, if not to me, who else would you lie to in this world? So I guess I accept it.
Myself.
You're forgiven.
Look, every time I tell myself I'm good at something, it's a lie.
Goodness.
that
That was
wow.
a lie. Your lying is getting too crazy. Getting out of hand, Loon.
The tears are florming.
The tears of the kingdom.
The tears of the what? Oh, tears of the kingdom. Music. God, this thing's
Music.
legs. Ugh.
Goodness gracious.
I'm on the other edge of the arena.
Do you feel safe there? You shouldn't.
Oh, damageable. Watch. Yeah. Good. Now we haven't seen phase 3 yet.
No, we're not.
I think we may need to run
Let's run.
aggressively. This is a multi. Oh, this is. Well, we're in a chase
So you
section
can-
now. Wait, do we have to
Die to him. Wait,
My
just have him
question
catch up?
is-
Yeah, I think we gotta do that again.
Yes. Well,
It's part of the boss fight.
yes.
Well, now we know what we're doing.
Yes, we do. And now we're not distracted by me talking about Pokemon.
We'll be distracted by other things,
Yes.
like the like the crushing weight of life and responsibilities.
Don't remind me. I already feel my bones breaking as you mention this
Breaking.
because of the weight.
What? Oh, gotcha.
Don't ask why I played that so risky when I didn't need to. I thought it would be fun.
Thanks.
I risk
I'm
both of
glad
our
you're having
lives because it's fun. Oh. And now, book it!
And we must stay far ahead of him, not just
I have engaged sprint!
in front of his light. Or the tip of the screen only moves so fast. It's
Yeah,
probably still a good idea.
it is.
You can conserve what's it called still.
Run!
USBs.
Run!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I am right. Look, sprint is real good. I'm just really hope there's not going to be like obstacles or anything we need to dodge.
I know. That would be
Oh,
very
well,
mean.
there's a cliff. Please tell me that was where we needed to go. Oh, we're deep. We're real
had
deep.
red vines on it.
Venvy. What the hell?
What?
Why did I just?
Ah, this thing's not that big.
We don't see the back end of. We see the end of the tentacles. We don't really see the back end of it. It really
Let's see
likes
how long
the.
it takes for him to pass by.
It really likes
the left side. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot to. Okay, hold on. I forgot to turn off sprint. Huh? Is it vulnerable?
I think. Oh my god!
How did he see you? I was in its face.
The light was way over there. God!
Oh.
That's gonna be annoying to get
Oh.
to every time.
You have obtained food. So is the boss. Oh, we okay.
Where are
We skip phase 1 now. We
Oh,
we
thank
need-
goodness. That's
Oh.
generous of them.
Shh.
Left side, right side.
Oh, trust me, I can hear the audio. That is clearly the right side.
That was very. He's small.
I love the directional audio in this. It makes it so creepy. Like the squooshy noises are just. Oh, I love them.
See, he's like a big fur ball. He's like a big dust bunny.
Oh wait, why do I sprint on?
I don't know. What did he do this time that killed us? Or killed
He
me?
sets
Oh,
the
it's the
torch. He
spotlight.
sets the spotlight. Yeah. He's vulnerable.
Well, I'm scared of him. That's the problem.
Yeah, you know, valid. The fact that there.
Where'd he go? Oh.
This fight plays on. Are you gonna have to run? Or are you gonna have to fight? So much. It's just silence. Silent. This is Dark Souls. Hold on. Why did the music get so Dark Souls all of a sudden? Well.
I don't know. Oh, yup. Unless we skip phase 1.
Yes, I've also cranked up the game audio to up the terror factor.
Dang.
I just like the squoochy. Look, I enjoy the noises this thing makes all around me.
like the scoochie.
Oh God, sorry. Also, the boots of our boots touching the ground was good noise.
They're high quality beats, don't you know?
So I've turned the audio up way too much and can no longer hear you. But to be fair, that makes it authentic because then I hear that's authentic to the experience of the creature.
Fair enough.
be prepared.
Be prepared.
Oh, it's moving. It's like slowly advancing, and now. Oh my god, it is dead silent. Oh! Thank you, long dash of the fallen strike. Oh, it edged me.
That's all right. We all get edged from time to time.
Oh yeah, it's a healthy thing to do.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Let's fight this thing. Be prepared. That's me stuck in my head now.
That's new.
What the frick? Why?
I love the way. Sorry, I need to praise this thing. The way it moves, the way it is. It is encapsulation of giant creepy, and I love it.
Don't form a celebrity crush on me here, Lynn. We have to kill this thing.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were implying that you were big and creepy. You're small. No, you are quite small. I won't comment on your creepiness.
And what about my creepiness?
No, I won't comment. Look, I am. Sorry, this. God,
Is that a minefield you're avoiding?
I'm getting pleasurable tingles up my spine from listening to this thing. Oh God.
I hope we get to see what this thing looks like.
A little bit clearer. Yeah. What is this attack?
I don't know.
Oh,
there's so many!
Is it just me, or did it look bigger there for a second?
It did, but I think it jumped towards the screen.
I feel that as well, but I feel like it's size that we are seeing when it's just kind of. It might be slightly deceptive. It may. I feel like larger it be is.
It's possible. It might be something that's like incomprehensible to normal minds.
Oh, it's this one again? Okay.
Change. I think I'm in a bad spot.
No, we're in the perfect spot. Is it? It shoved us. You can tell by our wrists.
I was getting used to the other patterns. Didn't really bring those back.
Oh, hey, there they are.
Yay!
There they are. It's the geometry pattern. It make grid. How was that not coning you? That you were in the cone on my screen. Alright. We know the light pattern.
Ew, it's got like alien-esque mouths hands.
Yeah, you... I think it spotted you.
I can't tell, because I've stood in that spot to hit it before and nothing happened.
We also push it really fast, usually, so it's sometimes doesn't even get a chance.
That's fair. Push it, push it.
Yes, push our
maybe I should
pokey
bring
things
back-
into the thingy's face.
I should bring back King's Armageddon, or whatever the thing is called.
The King's Flurry?
That one.
Or, yes.
Not Pump. King's Flurry. I forget what it's actually called. It's like
Old King's Technique.
Repulse. That's the one.
Oh, I checked the menu. Yes, I risked dying to check the menu and get the name right.
Yo!
How was that not... That was way too forgiving on my screen.
I am bright, therefore you don't know when I'm in the light. Because it looks normal to him.
Yeah, he's like, oh yes, this yellow light matches my white light.
This is quite beautifully.
Oh, that actually felt... Oh. I dashed in from the long slashed it like under the jaw, and that felt good. All right, well... Oh! Man, I'm so glad it can't... I'm so glad it is numb.
Oh yeah.
Because we touch it. And it doesn't
You're right.
be... Oh, this is dodge all the
I
spotlight.
tried to do something. Oh god, it's gonna be hard. Oh, I don't want it to do this. Oh no, my god. Jesus Christmas. Alright.
Hi!
Did you see that? The cruds on the corner lit up.
Oh, that's vulnerable. For a second. It was... Oh!
Okay, well, that 1 second was too short for me.
You couldn't get in. I think I got spotted. Death befell us. Death befalls us. Death befalls us.
Those were not words at the end. I tried to think of something to say and I couldn't.
Well, you don't mean anything about it. If this tongue, you just say stuff and it comes out funny.
I same siv sensi. I sensi.
Oh, I'm good. Have it happen. Have it happen.
Fun! Fun to say.
Oh, that hasn't done? Oh,
I
oh,
hate
damage time.
talking with a freaking... I need my tongue for things.
Yeah, so do I. Wink nudge.
Thank you.
Oh, dodge. We know what this is.
But do we truly know ourselves well enough?
No,
To do it!
I used the wrong dash. And now it go floppy?
I forgot what ploppy means.
Plop.
Ploppy.
Not damageable, but it just plops down. Getting away real quick, I don't trust that spotlight.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that is a
I don't
bait!
even know it's
That is a bait of a damage phase. Oh, it's dead?
Good job.
It was opening its eyes.
Darkness no longer. Hunger no more.
It punched you into death.
Oh, what is this thing?
I don't know, but what
is this
ability are
thing?
we getting from it? That was a surprisingly simple for like.
It had very low health, yeah.
Yeah, I guess the trouble from this came from very limited damage phases alone. Hey, Ferd, it's your ability.
Wow.
Deal 25% damage on attacks when no wisps are available. That is, well, not useful when we have the bondage that regenerates our wisps quicker.
That's true. The wisp bondage.
Look, Ferd said, "Oh, hey, an ability named after me." See, it's. Well, descend farther. Oh. Descend farther.
Nvidia no like you? Why no Nvidia like...
Look, Nvidia doesn't like anyone other than money at this point.
Oops.
To be fair, that's how a company is. They got, look, I ranted about this in the chat in your Discord server on PC stuff. They get to 90% of the market share for GPUs. Why is my torch stuck up? And then they also
Stuck up?
They do stuff like cut support for certain things that their old graphics cards did just arbitrarily. The physical layout of the boards, or some of the physical components, are inconsistent from board to board on the same model. Like, that is either malicious or incredible lacking quality control.
Yeah. Who's afraid of the big beastie? Let's talk to them and be like, "Ha, we killed them." Did you see how that one changed direction?
Yeah, it tried to go uppy in there. But yeah,
So
overall, yeah, computer stuff because I have to because that's just like yeah. Also, OBS is probably better than whatever Nvidia you were trying to do anyway, just because. Yeah.
OBS good.
Oh, you're a
software?
different one.
Oh. Is he, or is he just standing up?
Peculiar visions grace me tonight, O night. Hark! There's a plant on your head, thorns on your side. Your ribcage is showing, and your smell is far from divine.
Thanks, mister.
Your smell is far from divine is the best way you can tell someone they smell like shit. You smell so far from divine.
You would never believe it.
Still here? You real, are you? Meh, what does it matter? Come to eat me, have you? Steal my good arm out of envy for yours.
Venvy.
Help? Ah! What? Oh, the joy of joys. What a night. What a lovely night. Yeah, hold on before I continue breathing water in mouth. I have the music way up because I had it cranked for the creepy thing.
Sorry. I was trying to give you an authentic music experience.
Well, trust me, I have multiple authentic music experiences already going. I don't need a third. I don't need a third. 2 is more than enough to make my mind feel rough.
Touch. Oh, he moved
Oh,
that way.
why are you twisting his nipples?
Good. I wasn't twisting them.
You were
I was just
poking them?
Yeah, there's a difference.
I don't know. Are they soft or hard?
I couldn't tell under the armor.
So the armor is hard, though.
The armor is hard, yes.
Let us away and dance our cares into another day. Tear that bridge-dwelling imbecile a brand new orifice, eh? I like
They're
this
gonna help
guy.
us.
Dance and talk about
He's drunk as heck.
ripping new holes in things. Oh. Oh, you just.
hear
That's
him.
the same thing.
Oh, it's the
You're
same
in
thing?
you're in control right now. Oh, he's
Okay,
just
okay.
chuckled. He's just a chuckle buckle.
What a lovely... Oh, there's more.
Yeah, he was just we.
Doink,
This is,
doink.
this is where the future bosses are.
He was but an hors d'oeuvre. Now it's time for the main dish. I guess.
Yes, everything seems this way. But what's over? Oh wait, this is where the guy with the tombstone is gone.
Huh.
Up east.
Did
up
we
east.
not
up.
go here?
We didn't go up this way because we went off to the cave. This is a
Oh, okay.
yeah. We really didn't go up here. This is a climb and a half. Look,
I
you're.
love climbing.
You want to go rock climbing someday? Wait, this looks like bridge.
I've been... Oh, yeah, let's... We
Wait,
should
I
wait
do
till we have
wanna-
all the people, yeah?
Beyond this path, insatiable teeth and claws and abominations spewing
Ew.
bile.
It's nasty.
Oh, that's the,
nasty.
Yeah, that is that. I want to save that for the finale of this section, which hopefully, if we have time, we can get to as the finale of this stream.
Hopefully.
Hold on, let me Illuminati. Oh, this is an extra path. Wait, music!
And I hear
music!
notes being
I
played.
spat all over everything!
Why did you do that?
Because music excites.
I thought OBS was only used for streaming.
What?
Oh, no, yeah, you can use it to record.
No,
if you
yeah,
set this
I
up.
record all my stuff locally too. Oh wait, you're to listen.
Welcome. You seem scrawny for a perennial night. I'm sure you're much more capable than you appear. I was in the middle of a particularly enlightening meditation session. Is there any reason you've interrupted me? Help! I see. Perhaps you've seen some of the others. Perhaps not. This whole excursion is marked by fear. Fear led us to seek a beast none of us were prepared to face. Fear is also the only reason some of us survived. We ran for our lives. I doubt you feel fear, constructed as you are. We never felt it truly, until we looked into those inhuman eyes and endless teeth. We don't even know if we were the only ones to survive. I doubt anyone else would have been lucky enough to. We couldn't even face each other, much less return home empty-handed. How do you explain to grieving loved ones why we were the only ones to return? I've made my peace with dying out here in the cold. I don't know of the others. I will help you. We have a blood debt that cannot be ignored. Does that mean we're all ready for the full,
One, two.
full bam, whoops,
What? I pulled you back up.
bridge?
But I would
know.
still, I would still like to find whatever is not bridge first.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's do that. Let's
shush,
follow.
shush, shush, shush. Where?
He's meditating up there, bro.
No. You hear the guitar. That's the bandmate.
Yes. Are you sure about that? Is that not
It's-
just the one right below us? That we, like, visited first?
This is different. See? See it? See?
It's so cold. How did I
Ew.
ever manage to lose my way this badly? Me, the frontman of the world-famous music group, the Magnificent Minstrels.
Okay, I didn't. You know what? I'm glad you promote your cycle on the band name.
Oh, I get it.
Thank
Like,
you.
what is he talking about?
Thank you for eventually getting that.
No doubt you know the name.
It changes every time I hear it.
We simply do not and will not go by another.
Tell it to your bandmates.
My band and I were separated on our way to town. Some giant brute nearly ate us alive. Can you even imagine what that's like? Can you?
Well, we got hooked across a gorge.
Surely you
I wanna
cannot.
poke
We got
his
eaten.
tail
We
stump.
got eaten a lot just now. Actually, I think we can relate.
Just now.
Oh, I feel so alone and... Wait, I feel so lost and alone in this frigid mountain. How I miss the warmth of fire and the light it provides. But perhaps most of all, I miss my band, my brothers. I hope they're alright. Wait, what? You've already found 2 of them? Praise! And they're already waiting for me at Fort Hologrove. Splendid! You have made my day, nay, my entire year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel safe in finding the way to Fort Hologrove on my own now. Please, ensure the well-being of my other ensemble members. Only 2 remain lost.
Darn it, there's still 2.
Yes.
Darn it.
Also, told you
light
so.
this candle?
Told you so. He was here. I heard him. I heard the guitar.
Well,
you
to
had
be
your
fair,
doubts.
I
You
was
had your
half
doubts.
right because I said he was below us.
But I heard that it
And
was
he
here, and
was.
you were trying to lead me astray and away. Wait, what?
What do you mean? I led you right to him. One is definitely here. We have to cross the bridge to get to the other one.
There are
though.
Yeah, they're both this way.
So
So
we
we have
might-
the.
we
There are
might
2
need
here
to-
already.
We have to fight the bridge guy to get to the other guy.
Maybe. This is precarious at best.
This is another fortress layout.
Yes.
It sure is.
So we need to go this way
Well,
anyway
one's
because
back there, I guess.
this is where this was leading us, right? The other one,
Yeah.
potentially. So.
Are you
Oh, I
right?
thought it was you for a second. I thought it was you.
Oh look!
Wait, you
Is that
said
our
you didn't
friend
come
who
to the
hates the
bout.
cold?
You said you didn't come.
He lied. I'll hit you, Warm him! Warm him! Oh, it's alright. I don't have it equipped.
Oof.
Should we go this way or? Oh, look a thing.
Oh yes, we should.
Fossilized cordyceps. Ooh, we can use that, I think, to upgrade our weapons.
Fossilized cordyceps inventory. Oh right, yeah, wasn't that?
Sweet.
Fossilized
We can do more
cordyceps,
damage.
brittle piece of an ancient fungi, hardened and sharpened to time. Its petrified exterior consumes the weapon of my fallen kin. Perhaps I could show this is someone who could revitalize its properties and forge it into my blade. I wonder.
Ever so loudly do I wonder.
So, yeah, that one would take... No, that takes us back the way we came.
Well, that one's gonna take us up to the
Potentially
thing we
new
already
one.
talked to.
Is it? Wait, is this where we... Oh, this is where we came from. We came from there. Me brain doo-doo. Me brain doo-doo.
Me brain! Me precious brain! What the heck? Are we going back in?
There it is, blocking the bridge! We'll fire arrows from here. They'll be giving us... Okay, wait, this is the bridge creature. I want to save that as...
You wanna go see if we can find where the other one is
Yeah,
hiding?
'cause
It
that-
should be
well,
somewhere
wait a
on the
minute.
bridge. Maybe there are 2 bridges. Maybe the one we passed was not the actual bridge. Are we gonna fight?
I
Oh,
didn't
we
see
entered
another...
a cutscene.
Because the other one was lit... Yes.
Jesus!
There is one more. I think we have to do this for... Me!
You got a kitten like pawed you.
Oh, that's not a
My
paw,
God.
buddy. That's
This
a
is
tongue.
definitely- Oh.
That's
This is
a
definitely bigger
tongue.
than the abyss thing we fought. That's a tongue.
Oh, whoops. Oh, okay.
That was kind of scary. Oh, that's cool.
We can
Our
attack it a lot.
Oh, that killed me, huh? I see.
Did you touch the tongue?
Yes, I did. I was trying to slash. I was trying to sloosh.
But I do like the... Oh, the tonguey. Oh, you get to feel the goofy.
That's a tongue. Interesting.
Oh, what's it? Oh, it's... Right. Wait, can we... I was seeing if we could... Okay. Oh!
Not the bile. Wow, I think that may have gotten both of us.
Yeah, I saw 2 splatters. God, this thing is glorbally.
Is it?
Just look how
I don't
glorbally
want
it
to
is.
sound crass here. Is it deep throating the whole bridge? Uh-oh.
No, I don't think it is.
No, it's on top.
No,
It's
it's
on
on
top,
top. Yeah,
right?
you can see the edge. Yes, fire it back, men! I thought I was doomed.
Me too.
Bomb it!
So now we gotta get back, right? Oh god! Because isn't it gonna lunge forward? Oh, yup.
I think it slowly was crawling. I hit left trigger instead of right trigger.
That's alright.
That
This is a cool enemy, I gotta say.
indeed. Yeah, and we actually have backup.
Yeah, that feels great.
This is
Dude,
it's like we actually took the time to find.
contribute to the health.
I mean, it
great.
shows it taking blood or doing blood to it. Like, do you see the blood?
I do hate when blood is still.
And it does also hold it back almost as importantly. Oi! Oh, it was advancing. It was moving
usually
forward, and that was dangerous.
But doesn't it usually have to bite us to hurt us? Oh, yeah.
Wait, you grabbed both?
Did you see what I
grabbed
saw
you
on
by
my
the
screen?
tootsie?
That's what I saw about you on my screen. You were being just drugged.
No, on
But
my screen, I got hit
dragged.
normally, and it grabbed your toe along with me.
That's hilarious.
Oh wait, yeah, that's vomit.
Vomit.
Also,
It's
oh,
enough.
I was stupid. That was me.
No, it's alright. I also got hit.
Oh, how are we so insyncly inept?
Well, we're learning a new boss.
Yes, we are.
It's part of the process.
God.
Brother! Come back to me, brother. Wow. That was sneaky of it. But those hits are so satisfying.
The double hits, or Jokey had something.
There. Bleh.
Oh god, I think someone's
Is it-
bile got in my throat.
Do we have throats? We're plants.
No, I meant IRL.
We've never spoken a word.
We have actually
We're like
spoken. Remember,
silent
there are
punching.
dialogue options.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's vomiting, which means we have some room.
Alright, it's gonna lunge at us. It's gonna lunge. Alright, nice.
That was a biggie. Yeah, push it back. Push it back. Definitely not merry men. That was me.
God.
I was spammy dadgy. Oh, what the?
You're still on the screen on my screen.
Look, sorry, I'm just appreciating. Look at its arm flaps go flitter flitter. Sorry, I'm liking the detail. It's like.
Yeah,
Oh,
they look cool.
This is.
It reminds me of a bird.
I don't know what function they serve on a frog.
Oh my god.
What?
I wish you could have seen that. So on my screen, your body stayed there while you're admiring his arms. And when we respawned, instead of you materializing out of nowhere, your body just did like a slow backflip until you were like right side up.
Going for style points on the resurrection.
Yep. Definitely.
Good. Stungy?
Kill
Vomit?
this thing.
Oh!
Lunges.
It did.
He likes to lungy.
It did 3 attacks rapid fire. Oh, it was going back and forth, chomp chomp.
I think we did a lot of damage at that time, to be fair. I think we did a lot of damage very quickly that time.
Also, do you still mean to have the torchlight on?
I don't mean to, but I don't mind it.
I mean, there are other abilities in this game, is the thing. Some
Well,
of which.
none of them are really going to help me out right now. Compared to just stabbing it with my full power, fast charge thing.
Fair enough. I mean, actually, no, there is. I mean, my fallen strike combo would benefit from that, but I have other stuff on. Actually, fine. Ah!
He likes to lunge after. Ah! Bile! Bile!
Wait, is it?
okay.
Oh, it's. Oh,
just
you have to
teleport
dodge out of it. It's. Oh, he's advancing. He's advancing!
Alright.
Those eyes as well. Sorry, I'm just appreciating.
Careful with the freaking bile, too. It's still there.
Yeah, it's just gloopy, but you can still dodgy. I dodged too early, I think, or I should have double dodged.
It's all good. We're learning. We're learning.
We're learning, we're pushing. My rib cage is flourishing. You're getting pulled.
Help me! God, it's so satisfying.
Tongue!
Just poking a frog to death. Oh, yep.
I saw it coming and I still got tongued.
That happens. Well, I see things coming and I still get killed by them in video games quite often, quite frequently.
You're just staring at. It's like you watch the bullet coming right at your skull, and you're like, man.
Only Superman or Flash are gonna do that. No one else will be able to register that that's what's happening.
Let's be real. Superman doesn't need to worry about that bullet.
You're right. Did you see that gross, darn it, scene where it hit him in his open eyeball, but it didn't matter because it was Superman?
Have not, no. Oh, right. No, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the one.
Okay.
Wasn't that, see, I remember they showed that in like a preview thing
Hi,
for
Scrunkly.
certain movies at some point.
What was your old name, Scrunkly? Because I don't remember you. I don't remember that username. I'm sorry, then what'd you say?
I think at one of the movie theaters I went to used that as like a universal preview before movies, like to show off like history of cinema and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
And that one,
That'd be a
because
good
it
thing to
doesn't
show off,
actually
I
do
think.
anything to the eye, I don't find that all that gross. There are certain levels of eye horror that I absolutely will find gross, and hey, anyone, I haven't played it yet, but whenever I play Dead Space 2, I'm sure I'll love that.
Yeah, I guess I don't
advancing.
find that gross either, but it's still kind of
He
off-putting
lunged
to me
too
anyway.
far. Sorry, see again.
No, that I feel the same as you. Like, I'm not super grossed out by that scene because, like you said, nothing happens to it. But I don't know, seeing something even approach an eyeball is still
Eyes
makes
are
me-
finicky, yeah. No, there is.
They're finicky. They don't work
Yeah.
so good sometimes.
Yes. Firemen!
Fireman! Oh!
Firemen! His final words. Firemen.
Up. Those are good final words, if I do say so myself.
Firemen! Oh god, no, I'm sorry for anyone who's heard that.
For anyone who heard that, anyone watching.
Tonguey. Oh, it's really, he really don't like you.
Freaking sneaky sneak. You shouldn't go for me twice in a row, you jerkwad.
I'm surprised he's going for you. He should know I'm the weaker one when it comes to dodging his attacks.
Well, maybe he's being generous today.
I think he's about to bomb it, yeah. Oi! Yeah, see, he should just go for me. I'm really dumb.
That's not true.
Look, apparently frogs are my weakness.
Yeah, see, I did way worse on the, what's it called?
I think,
The spike floor.
I genuinely
level,
would
and I'm
say
doing better on
the-
this one.
I don't know, yeah, I think we both did equally in Shadow Man's Lair.
You were quicker to notice the patterns than I was.
I feel,
Darn it.
well, actually, I do feel that is a thing. For some, I can recognize patterns. I can recognize patterns quicker, but you seem to have quicker in the moment reactions and learning. Like you do better with against actual attacks. Meanwhile, I can suss out patterns. But actually, no, I know exactly why that is.
Why is that the Lobotomy Corporation?
My time, no, Lobotomy Corporation was, no, it's my time in Destiny actually.
Ah. I dodged, but
It was because I would solo a
his
lot
reach
of
was-
stuff, and that became muscle memory. Like, soloing some of the harder activities became more muscle memory than actually reacting to combat. Because I could,
Oh.
like, some of the dungeons I would solo, it's like, okay, I know what the boss is doing, I know its attack patterns, I know how to react to it. Exactly. I guess that's kind of how it should be with regular attacks. But a lot of it is like, stand here, don't stand here. The entire room is here. Or it's like, oh, this is... Man, he would have killed me like 5 times over if those were at me.
I nearly hit me thrice.
I am in the goop. I'm in the goop.
I hate the goop.
Oh, hey! You want more goop?
Nope.
Oh, you were in. Wait, you can tell you. What is your? You see your corpse, right?
I don't right
No,
now. I must be on your screen only.
You're doing a bit of a jig right now, and he's continuing to gnaw on you and move you around a little. Oh, he's. You're a dog toy to him now.
All right, let's see on the respawn if what happens to you happens to
All right,
me.
let's see about this. Oh yeah, you.
I
Oh
back
yeah,
over?
you didn't fade back in. It was just you were already there, but you did the animation.
Yeah. That's what I saw from you earlier.
How lovely. Oh,
This, even this game's glitches are charming.
and they're not like some glitches can just like that's purely harmless as well.
Yeah, I agree. One that wasn't purely harmless was the fact that our little skill changed on us, the like instant death or whatever.
Yeah,
before.
that it wouldn't activate for some reason.
Yeah,
that
that
it
was a
wouldn't
little less harmless, but
kill us.
still not. It's not like game breaking. Like it's not like, oh, we can't beat the game anymore.
We can literally just
That's a
toggle
small
it on and off and on again, and then it works again.
Yeah. Oh, I dodged, but not far enough.
Yeah, and then it looked like he
Not
shoulder
far enough.
butted me for a second there. Actually, you know what? One thing I brought this up, and I just
Shoulder.
saw in the chat again because it reminded me the whole thing of like Superman and his bulletproofness and seeing the bullet coming and all that. I remember there's that comic panel where it's like him and Wonder Woman standing there. He's taking the bullets, she's deflecting them with her bracelets, and he's like, "Aren't you basically bulletproof anyway? Why are you blocking it?" And she just stops blocking it, and they just start making her boobs jiggle. And then he's literally like, "I understand now. Keep blocking." Like it just shows like they hit, bounce off, but they kind of make the jiggling, and then the people shooting them start laughing, and he's like, "Yep, nope, just keep blocking."
Gotcha.
So yeah, Wonder Woman also basically bulletproof, but can also block the things that she desires.
Yes. And she's all the smarter for it.
Oh my god, Tooth was on me there.
You dodge.
That was a perfect dodge, pixel perfect. Oh my, that one wasn't. We go from pixel perfect to that's as deep in my mouth as that's ever been.
Do I want to know what that was?
My microphone.
Gotcha. Why did you put your microphone in your mouth?
Because I thought it would be funny.
Greetings, Furret, the employee, Venvy
Was
was
it?
gaming.
Was it funny?
Hello. Frank, Lil
My jaw kind of hurts.
Let me tell you, it was funny after I found out.
On Battle Droid, DHM.
That's what
Hello,
happened.
Ron.
I've aggressively
I like the way
expanded. Actually, hold on.
He's got like moth antennas, which is very cute. I also like.
Oh, okay. So I can unhinge my jaw very much. Hello, Kuta, welcome. Hi. The
Oh, I see,
artist's
Scruffy,
barely
thank
disguised kink. Wait, Ethan, who are you calling out as having a kink here? Because I mean, I'm the one who said I was getting pleasure tingles from the Shadow Beast.
That was a while ago, friend. I don't think he'd be talking about
All I'm
you.
saying is kinks are on display. I'm drinking water. Kinks are on
They're on
display
display.
here. We are proudly displaying them.
I'd like to give a disclaimer. Lune does not speak for me. He merely speaks for himself.
What if I were to walk into a bakery with the world's most glorious cake?
That's not a kink. That's just a preference. There's a difference.
Yes, it is. Yep,
Lune?
yeah, you're right, but also, I mean, in this analogy, actually, wait, what? In this analogy, where does, you know, fair enough. I say fair enough. There was no conclusion.
Fair enough that it's unresolved for now.
It's unresolved. My brain didn't know where I wanted to go, where I wanted to come from, where I wanted to be not eat. This thing's inner mouth is. Oh, the comic thing. I mean, that's not even a fetish. That's just boob jiggle.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Again, boobs is a preference. It's not a fetish.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
The breadsticks.
Same for cake.
I actually did come to realize. Yeah, we still need to. Right, next chance we get Remy, we need to figure out what some of the what the actual back is, because that's another part. I did tend to realize, like, overall my preferences in order are just what can be seen from the front.
Oh, really?
Fashion. Bread rolls.
What do you mean in order? Like top to bottom, or?
Equal sign
Like my,
labooty,
I don't
but
know.
muffins
In general,
equal sign
like I know
thighs,
me and Remy are both on
breadsticks equal sign
like
boobs.
yes, the bread roll
The
tum
tummy
tum.
time, right? Right. I can't believe.
But
it's one of those.
overall, like I don't know why it is like cake goes bottom for me. Like they're all good, don't get me wrong, but cake is probably bottom, just because
Nothing wrong with
I enjoy the entire package from the front as a whole. The back is also good, but it's less, less intricate. No, it has its own intricacies. Just studying anatomy itself is an interesting thing. Look, just staring at bodies.
I'm not saying this as any kind of like judgment. I'm just asking: is cake also below feet?
No, feet. Honestly, feet and hands, I get it. Just they are an oddity. Like even people talk about drawing hands as hell. That's because hands look weird innately.
They do. If you look at it and think about it too much, hands look freaking weird.
Yeah. And feet are there. I think feet might get it more because they're less commonly seen, and therefore it's like, oh, the forbidden fruit.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if that is the same logic for breadsticks and cake.
Well, they are.
but
They
could
are.
be. They're usually covered up.
Yeah, they are usually covered up. I don't think that one is the same reason.
I'm just
'cause
saying, I don't know if
they're-
that would still be the case if we evolved to not wear clothing there or not.
Well, there are tribes that don't. I don't know how that works or like how the stuff gets attractive. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there actual reasons like the breasts and the butt are actually kind of looked at, and that is actual like, yes, fine breasts for nursing, like biological reproduction reasons potentially.
I would assume so, but I don't know for sure, I'll admit.
Like those, like that one, I can like, because childbearing hips is a thing. Yeah, obviously, breasts are to nurse children, so that could be a species, monkey brain stuff programmed into like search for fitting mate to find fitting mate who will mother child.
Monkey brain. Yeah, you could be right. That could be it.
Like that would make some level of logical sense. Like even if
Some
that's
level.
not
I will
it,
say-
I can make a defense for it.
I will say I wouldn't think that extends fully to cake, because I would think that is more like you said, the hips.
Yeah,
rather
but
than
that is
the cake.
by
Those are the-
extension. Those are kind of lumped into a similar thing.
Yeah, they're very related. Very closely related.
Oh, he's on super chomp mode. I didn't realize we were busy talking about important things.
Super important. Chompies. Yeah, but talking about back, like, I also really like the lower back.
Lower back-
It's not my favorite, but I really like, I think they're called, like, dimples of Venus or something, the little
I
dimples
saw
above
something in your less
the
restrictive
cake.
channel where you brought these up, and I was like,
Yes.
oh yeah, that thing. The upper
They're
back and
super
shoulder
cute.
blades, like the intricacies of that are also... Just the intricacies of... There is a reason why, above all of the bakery, the face is my favorite, just because that is the most intricate thing of a person. So many just subtle things that you don't even pick up on at glance. It's like it's why certain things like trigger Uncanny Valley, because the human brain will just do so many things subconsciously. Be like, this is good, makes sense, makes sense. But the little details you never notice, the structure of an eyebrow, the typical expression of a person, just what parts of their face they use to show expression, more than likely is just subconsciously, because that's not really something you control too much.
Yeah, you're right. You're so right.
Like, that's just not even a thing in the same regard. I do just love looking at people as they're just doing stuff and trying to be like, figure out their expressions. Just be like, just watch how they express themselves, how expressive they can be, and all that. You know?
It's like bird watching, but for people.
Yeah.
I said, hear me out, Blitzo from that show. Or
Hell of a
Blitz,
boss.
I guess.
Yeah, does your clean tongue prevent you from saying the name of the show?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It actually does. I don't call that show by its name.
You could call it Howl of a Boss.
Ouchies. Howl?
Howl of a Boss. You could call it that just as your censor.
What's howl? That's just like a made
It's
up
to replace
thing?
Hell of a Boss. It sounds the same. It sounds similar.
Halibut.
Yeah.
Type of bird. Halibut boss.
Go to Howl. Also, why did we just silently agree to go on opposite sides?
I don't know! I didn't even notice as we played it out. I'm like on autopilot right now. I'm
Yeah,
still
we're
thinking-
talking about more important things in the game, let's be real. Which is not a good thing when the game kind of actually demands attention.
Yeah, but sometimes it does help to just turn your brain off and kind of autopilot. Okay, not in this case, but sometimes.
Oh god, I'm just realizing it has like ligaments coming off of its tongue. Like its tongue is split in such a weird way.
Oh. Yeah, I see
Ugh.
that, like the muscle tendons or fibers. or
Why
whatever.
is tongue muscular? Why is this
Well,
thing's
tongue
tongue jacked?
It's gotta extend and retract. It's gotta be muscular.
So is mine, but mine don't look ripped.
Well, that's because ours only bleed like a few inches out of our mouth. If that. This one's gotta go like actual feet,
Yeah, look.
like the measurement feet.
Yes.
That tongue is more jacked than both of you combined.
You do remember my story about the 500-pound staircase that I had to catch to save myself? I may not be visibly jacked, but I at least have something on me that is I am the deceptive.
You strong.
I am dense, is how I like to put it.
Dead?
Like dense packed.
You say dead or dense? Oh,
dense.
dense.
Densely
Gotcha.
packed onto my body.
Yes, yes.
I am very deceptive.
You would sink very easily in water.
Yeah, I do actually. That was a thing when, because I had swimming class in middle school. That was one of those things. I remember people were pointing out how weirdly I swam because I would go to the bottom, and the way I would swim was I would have one hand out in front of me to kind of like just be a guide, and I would kick with one leg repeatedly along the bottom.
Did that work for you? Oh, like you would step on the actual floor of the pool?
No. I'd be
no?
horizontal.
Oh, okay.
I would be horizontal, like, you know, laying down effectively. I'd have one hand in front of me, and I'd just skim across the bottom.
Did that work for you?
Yeah, no, that was just comfy for me.
Nice. Oops.
I haven't been in water in a long time. Hey, you want to go swimming after we go
Water
rock
is so much
climbing?
fun. I love swimming.
I did jump in a frozen lake at one point.
Did you get sick?
No. But I will say I made the mistake
Were
of
you-
wearing underwear.
I was gonna say, were you properly dressed or did you?
I was
everything
shorts, which I
worn?
also had underwear on under, which, sorry, I'll tell
That's
you
all right.
why that was a mistake, because I got out and kind of just, very much, this wasn't like an organized
You didn't
thing.
take it off afterwards.
This wasn't an organized thing. This was literally midnight on a lake that I knew of.
Why the heck?
Because
What'd
I
you
had
do then?
previously been walking around the ice on this lake, and my leg kind of cracked and fell through. And I was like, oh, that actually felt kind of
Oh.
refreshing.
Okay.
Where my leg was like partway up. And then I had some friends, and I decided to just jump in. And I
yeah.
did. And I will tell you, A, it wasn't very clean, and B, my hair, this is kind of in combo with it being not very clean, my hair matted to my face when I broke the surface, so I could not tell that I had broken the surface for a second.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Just like
I would never swim in something. Even a pool is kind of pushing it at night.
Oh, when it's
'cause,
also partially
like, not
good amount
being able-
frozen?
I mean, I don't think I'd get into freezing water voluntarily either, separately. But, you know, even if the temperature is good, I would not want to swim in the dark.
Really?
That sounds god-awful.
Really?
Yes, one of my fears is murky water. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before in some of my streams, but...
Maybe I just haven't heard it, but interesting. Yeah, that water was murky, I'll tell you that much after I looked at it, especially after I like disturbed the stuff.
Yeah, I can't swim in murky water.
Oh, that is...
It's too scary.
Ah.
But yeah, sorry, please continue. I cut you off.
No, that is... Yeah, I jumped into that, and I will say the mistake of wearing underwear was I got up out of it, got into a towel, and kind of just, you know, hunched down over. All of the water in the underwear collected at the manly bits. All of the ice-cold water in the cold weather was collecting right on the sensitive bits, and I'm just like, oh, man, that was a mistake.
Yes, I can see that.
Just like,
Sorry,
yes.
I can't see that. I can imagine
I
that.
love... You can see the frozen giblets.
Yeah, but it's also best to, you know, anytime you're in cold water, you should take your clothes off afterwards. That way, because as it evaporates, you're gonna get colder.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want the water
That is-
evaporating off your clothes.
Yeah, that is the whole point of sweat. Oh, trust me, I did not put clothes... Actually, did I put clothes? I put some level of dry clothes on afterwards, and then immediately was like,
Some
shower.
level. Oh, okay. That's good, at least. You got the shower right
Yeah.
away. How far away from your home did you say that was?
I'm trying to just think about it. Quarter of a
Darn it.
mile if I had to rough ball it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have a very nice park that
That's
I take
pretty cool,
nighttime
actually.
walks. That I take nighttime walks in. I have some pictures I could probably send you that I've taken at night there.
At night.
Yeah, I don't want to send any to super publicly because I don't need people to know where I live within the range of.
Right.
But
Perfectly fine.
but you, I would be able to be like, yes.
Thanks, man.
Damn it. I think I hit the tongue. Hold on, I want to change up some of my abilities here.
Sure, go for it. I'm having a blast just stabbing this thing to death with the faster strikes.
I do want to put the faster strike in there, but I do also want to...
Oh, I should put the freaking laser beam in since I'm getting so many strikes on him.
Oh yeah,
Let
if you have
me
room, if you can room
do
for
that.
it.
I'll make room. Well, hopefully I can have both The attack thing. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of
Oh.
this, I guess. I'm gonna have to make room for it just to try.
God, if only it didn't take 3. If only it didn't take 3.
Let me see how this looks.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that'll help me. Did I leave Nimble on? I didn't mean to. Wait, what? I don't have Nimble on, but it's like I do.
I'll try it without Nimble to
Like
see how that feels. Because if it goes faster, then maybe that's just how it is.
Oh, maybe no, I don't have Nimble active. I see.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
I think you can dodge out of any charge at any time.
Yeah, you can.
But
Yeah, you can
not
dodge out of
when
the
you swing.
charges. You just can't
Okay, I
cancel
didn't
the
know
attack
that.
animation. It seems.
I thought that's what Nimble let you do. Got it. I don't have it equipped. Corpse Master.
That was me being greedy. When it winds up, it
No
goes
worries.
further. When it wind up, it go further. I need to remember this.
Like most things in life. Wind up, you go further.
Yes.
I should have known.
Oh wait, that's interesting though
It
because
wound up.
Oh. I need Nimble on
What?
for my combo to work.
Oh, I see, I see.
Because, what is it? Where is Nimble? Where is Nimble?
You might have to sacrifice. Did you already sacrifice one of your wisps? Oh. Or
No,
you have 4, right?
but
I
the whole
sacrificed
point
one
of it,
mine.
the whole point of that is I would be able to combo like stab slash stab slash stab slash. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Stab slash.
because Nimble allows me to is what allows me to do the cancel. So like the attack will go off and I'll be able to quicker cancel it into the dash.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting enemy with a base attack applies effectively stacks, landing a critical hit on that enemy consumes the stat, dealing 24 damage. Oh! I guess I'll put Infection on instead of Double Dash then. Okay, because Infection will allow me to build up when I fail the crit. Okay. So that does up my damage. That ups my
Heck
tongue!
I'm glad he doesn't kill us with his first tongue strike, at least. He's polite in that regard.
Wait.
Darn it.
So I just noticed,
What?
hold on, hold on, do I have them with me right now? No, watch, I mean, you'll probably die if you do, but I get a swarm of bugs.
I'll die?
Like if you pay attention to me instead of yourself.
Oh, I see.
Like you see me
Oh, yeah,
right
I see
now.
them. I see them. They're cute. They're so cute.
Those are, if I land a hit,
mine-
that does bonus damage. I'm dead, but if I land, okay. If I land a crit, that's bonus damage with those. Okay, that's other visuals.
I'm not 100% sure. I think the corpse maker, whatever it's called, might push him back.
He does get pushed back with damage, seemingly.
Oh,
And it does a lot
that
of
might be what's
damage.
happening. It do. That is super cool.
I'm inside of it. Wait,
How did you do that?
where am I?
Are you still alive?
I'm in his butt.
Or did our thing glitch again? Oh no, it didn't glitch.
No, I was.
You were.
I
inside
dashed
him, that's
through
crazy.
him and got behind him, but he doesn't seem to have a back hitbox, so I wasn't able to damage
Darn it.
him.
Oh, that would have been a cool exploit if you did.
Would have been, but also you would have still been heavily vulnerable.
Oh yeah, as I am.
Did that? Oh,
I'm getting
he.
too greedy with the freaking.
I don't know if he hit you, but it
What?
looked like he wiggled and hit me.
Oh, I would have died if you didn't die. I would have died there.
Gotcha. It looked like he went for you and then thrashed a little bit.
I'm getting greedy with the freaking corpse maker now. But it's so satisfying to blast.
Oh, you can fire from a distance, remember?
Yeah, but what I'm getting greedy with is getting the 3 consecutive strikes.
Oh, got it. Well, you get the 3 strikes. You can back off and hold, or you don't need to do like strike, strike, strike. You can do strike, strike, back off, and then strike again if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's so fast.
Touch the tinglers. No,
I dodged twice
my brother.
and then still died. Brother! Where are these children coming from?
I am the children.
You're all children? How
I.
many children are you?
Yes. Oh, that's it. Like you see all the bugs manually hit him when I land that. Interesting. That was a quickie dinky.
Quickie dinky chop chop. He likes to turn his head quick and then just lunge like a cat. He
Well,
pounces like a cat.
he jumps like a frog.
Yeah, he's got a face like a frog, a tongue like a frog, eyes like a frog.
Ribbit like
He's
a
got
frog.
long arms and moth antennas.
No, that's it. I didn't even notice how cute he is with those.
He is quite adorable, as well as big and menacing.
Nope.
Nice dodge.
Nice stuff.
I did not dodge. Nicely.
I was in the middle of complimenting you.
I know, I heard you.
And then just my soul ripped from my body because my brother failed to dodge. Why didn't you dodge?
Nice dodge. Oh wow. He survived the blast that time. And by survived, I mean he didn't get pushed back.
Well, he does also seem to get, more pushback by like the merry men and their bows.
That's right, the Merry Men.
I was greedy. I keep getting super greedy on this guy.
I do too, honestly. It's because he's so big and he only hurts you at certain times, so it's easy to get greedy with him. Got such a big hitbox.
Yeah.
Is that you that said ho ho ho?
That was one of them. I just toggled the talk to them. Oh, I may have not had an extra. I may have only had 1 dash.
Oh, yep. That's gonna take some
gonna-
getting used to.
That's gonna rip my Reynolds awry.
Thank you, Scooby. You ripped my Reynolds awry. Raggy! Sorry.
My Reynolds are on!
My Reynolds are all over the rag.
Gross! Okay, yeah, he did the quickie windy and go halfy on Bridgie.
Okay. Good code names. Nice. They roll right off the tongue.
Yes. As long as you like the letter E, you're good.
I always assumed those ended in the letter Y. But I
But
could
you
be
say
wrong.
the letter E. Kiss on
You do say
my
letter E.
leg.
Why the leg specifically?
Well, because then I can do it to myself easier.
That's some kind of kink you're trying to share with the class?
Look. Honestly, no. No. I much prefer...
Honestly, not at all.
No, I was going to compare it to something in the shower. My favorite thing in the shower that's weird is having a bloody nose and just having the blood drip down my body.
In the shower specifically?
Yeah, because then you don't have to worry about a mess.
Oh. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I don't know if my nose ever bled before. I've never had, like, the nosebleeds that just, like, randomly happen.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe if I got hit or something, I might have done it in the past, but, yeah, I've never had, like, a nosebleed like that. Is that something that happens often to you?
Yeah. There's dry season that can cause that. I thought I had the dodgies. I had waited
dodgies,
to
the
recover
dodgies.
the dodgies. It wasn't enough for the dodgies.
The new sports team, the Dodgies.
Yes.
How often has that in particular happened to you, where you bled in the shower, your nose bled?
Depends. If it's winter, then dry, then a bit. Like, for reference, I had my nose cauterized 7 times when I was younger. I'm behind him again.
God dang, you had
You
your
know-
nose what, I'm sorry?
Cauterized.
cauterize, like with heat?
Yes,
Oh,
That-
how did you do that?
doctor. That was to
Oh,
like
I
prevent
didn't-
excessive nosebleeds. That or like to help with them.
Oh, I did not know that was a thing they could do.
Yeah, they just put hot burned match in your nose and cauterize a burst blood vessel.
You're not conscious for that, are you? Or
Oh, you are.
unnumbed?
You're just
Are
you
you
have the nose
unnumbed?
numbed a little bit. I'm going to tell you this: the cauterization itself not very uncomfortable. The burning is relatively fine. The worst part is the tool they use to keep your nose pried open.
Oh, I can imagine that.
Because it's like a thing they wedge in and they're like to keep your nose open. And it's like, unfortunate and unfun.
That do sound nasty.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty invasive.
I mean, it's only into the nose, so it's not like I've had to have a new orifice cut into me.
That goes beyond invasive. That's mutilation. Oi!
That's quite invasive. That is still invasive.
Well, it's above
It's
and
invasive level 2. Water.
beyond. He's going invasive too. I've never seen his power rise this much before.
I told you I'm
Do you
drinking
watch
water.
Dragon
Stop
Ball
making
Z?
me laugh.
Sorry.
Do I watch what?
Dragon Ball or like the Dragon Ball series?
I've seen bits and pieces. Like the main notable thing I've seen is the Gohan Cell and Goku Cell stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I legitimately, when I was younger, I had a
Cool.
friend who was hyper into it, so I was like, I'll try and watch some of this. And that was back when you had some of the full big fights on YouTube. Like, and I tried to. I could not sit through the Frieza fight, even in multiple sittings.
Gotcha.
Like, because that was like an over 4-hour YouTube video.
I pressed the wrong button. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. 4 hours, good lord.
Yeah, that is how long the Frieza fight was. If you do
That
not.
is insane. Goodness. Good recovery.
But yeah, the Cell fight is a bit shorter, and also, you know, that one I very much just enjoy. Who did he munch on there? Was that you or me?
Me, he
Okay.
munched me. He
Like
munched me.
that fight has a lot good for it. It also was like, oh, it's not just Goku we're cheering on right now.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
all
the
that-
Cell fight was honestly really, really good.
And then it kind of gets thrown away in the Buu Saga, which I tend to not like talking about because the Buu Saga does a lot wrong. I feel
That's totally fair.
because it's like Vegeta finally has his big moment as well, and is completely undone the next episode.
Yeah. I
It's
think
like
I
the
died
whole.
there.
Yeah, we can talk. Sorry, my brain was just like Vegeta has his moment in the Buu Saga, and then he literally is rendered useless just so Goku can Super Saiyan 3.
I know. It's that. I love Vegeta. Great
Yeah,
character.
Goku is the most boring character. I mean, there's a reason. I feel like the reason the whole Goku versus Superman thing comes up is because Goku is very much Goku and Superman fill a similar role of they are effectively a trump card. Superman, when written well,
Pretty much.
can be a lot more interesting. Although some of the more recent stuff tends to overemphasize the godhood nature of him and less the fact that he is also just a normal dude.
Godhood.
Yeah. Yes, I'm looking at you,
talking
Zack
about
Snyder, with
comics?
all your Jesus symbology in that. But yeah, Goku is just a very boring, powerful for the like. He's a silly goofball, but he is one of the least interesting characters at least in Z. I never watched or saw anything of Dragon Ball the original. I don't know much about GT, but from how I understand, A, that's not canon anymore for a while, and B, no one really cared for it.
They did make Daima recently, which is kind of similar to GT. They kind of like canonize aspects of it.
Oh
in a
god,
way.
because it was Dragon Ball Super that was to replace the GT canon with the gods stuff.
As far as I know, it wasn't to replace the GT canon. It actually happens before GT.
I had actually heard. Oh, okay, sorry. Maybe. I thought at some point it was literally confirmed by Toriyama that decanonized GT and made a new timeline.
Oh, it could have. I didn't hear that part. All I know is chronologically where it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I never assumed GT was canon. God dang it.
Because GT, I feel like a lot of people were just like, this is not good, and it's just...
I thought it was fine. I mean, the second half was a lot better, I think, than the first half. The first half was kind of boring and drug on, but second half was alright.
Also, that led to
yeah,
the very...
Daimon is very similar in multiple aspects.
I did also... That did lead to the very interesting thing of the Super Saiyan levels in 1, 2, 3, God 4.
Yes.
Although
Yes.
technically there were several, like, Ultra... Later on with the Ultra Instinct and whatever else got added at some point. Like, I did not keep track of that.
Yeah, it is kind of getting crazy. And some of it is wildly inconsistent, which is kind of frustrating.
Oh, fun.
Like, there are some characters that just should not be that strong in the show, and they do give no good reason for them being that strong.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay. I was too deep. Yeah. No, do you have any examples, for, like, from... Are there any of these characters that I would know from Z, or are they all new characters that would...
There's a character that
Like,
you would know
I
from
know
Z.
Battle of Gods as well, so, like, Beerus and whatever the hell the femboy he had with him was.
One of my characters I'm thinking of is from Z, and it's from around the Cell Saga, so you probably know it if you want me to tell you.
Oh, is
what
it one of the... Is it... what's her name? Android that Krillin married? Or is it a different...
No, not Android 18.
I gotcha. I forget. Yeah. Is it... You may name drop if you wish.
It's Trunks.
Oh, Trunks. Oh, right. Oh, because he would have grown up at that point, right?
Yeah, so... Well, I mean, Trunks is still a kid in Super, like Goten is.
Oh, okay.
But you get to see future Trunks again.
Oh! I guess different timelines that just, like, yeah, we can just bring him back, I guess.
Yeah, and he's just, like, unbelievably strong for no reason during a certain part of it.
Interesting. Like, no real explanation, like, no emotion. Because I know Dragon Ball, you know, the rage, power-up stuff, and also the long training and beatdowns. Like, there's nothing, like, really built up to it, or and it just comes out of nowhere, or...
There's some emotion, but it's like, it shouldn't be enough. For the level he's at right now, I need to be careful because I don't have that many wisps and I'm getting stuck in the goop.
Yeah.
For the level he's at right now, the emotion should not make him get that strong.
Gotcha. Because, like, I know
to get a little closer.
Gohan surpassing literally everyone as of the Cell Saga, that one had a lot of, prerequisite to it, even going back into the earlier Frieza and even the Saiyan Saga, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, with him showing bits and pieces of
that
that.
was foreshadowed.
Plus the training that he went through in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. That was heavily foreshadowed, and then the Android 16 speech to Gohan is also one of my favorite things ever. Just the sum beat. Yeah, that is...
Yeah, that was all earned.
It was all
I feel like the Trunks
beautifully...
one was not earned.
It was so beautifully done.
I will say, if you like the Cell Saga and by the parts you're telling me that you remember, I think you would actually like one of the movies, Superhero.
Superhero, okay.
Yeah, it's one of the newer ones, but they do have some similarities. Well, I should say it has a lot of similarities to the Cell Saga.
Gotcha. I mean, to a point, I probably would enjoy it, but at the same time, if it's too similar, it's a case of I've already seen it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But...
It takes place after... I actually don't know if it's after Super. I think it is after Super.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is after Super. It's after Super and after Broly, but they're just like similarities to the saga.
Gotcha. Oh, I did also hear and see certain stuff about the new Broly movie as well. I did not. I know
was pretty good.
Basically nothing about it other than, like, I saw some of the early trailers for it. But beyond that, I did not see a whole lot.
I'm gonna let my stuff recharge a bit here.
I am right there with you, bub.
Oh man,
What happened to let it recharge?
I teleported back. What did you say? Let it recharge.
What happened to let it recharge? I also heard this point as a thing made in the Resurrection F movie. How that's another case of completely Goku kind of just ruins a moment because it is, Vegeta finally taking vengeance on Frieza, and then planet blows up and rewind time just so Goku can take it.
Yes, that is true.
It's like,
that's true.
Let Vegeta have something. He's been beaten down for way too long. In every sense.
I agree. Oops!
I was locked into an emote. I couldn't move. Damn it.
He likes the chompies. Your body's still there.
Oh, am I gonna... I ascend.
Oh, that was different from the one that I saw earlier.
I'm guessing it was fully there, but I was on the ground and then stood.
Yes. So I think I just saw what you described to me earlier, but that's different from the first one I saw where you did a backflip.
Well, it plays the animation because, you have the whole you spawn in. type animation.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I was focusing.
No, you're good.
God, I need to. I should actually probably
I need a-
use. I should probably actually use my that was this thing to get out.
Jesus.
I should use that to get
You
out.
could, yeah, you could.
It costs 2 wisps, but
Man.
for a moment
I
it
thought for sure
just
I
looked
made
like he shoulder butted me.
Yeah, he tackled you like a freaking football player. Tackle.
Also, so I just had this whole thing of us being here just talking in the middle of boss fights. Like, we should just have another chatting collaboration stream just to see where that goes. I have
We
the wrong
should.
thing on.
It's fun to just
Hey,
chat.
if you want to know, there are more bosses beyond this thing.
What do you mean, me?
No, I fat fingered the thing that shows us where bosses are.
Oh, right, that thing. This is not the last boss,
This!
I assure you. Gotcha.
Ah, the
Whoa. Dragged.
yes.
Are they gonna catch up to us? Oh,
They
they're
did!
here.
That's a deep. Oh! There, we're using it defensively is very valid. That is incredibly
Very
valid of a
valid.
thing to do. Nope! I tried to, but I didn't
Whoops.
180 my thick of quick enough.
So I'm wondering something now.
Wait.
Do you think we kill this thing by draining its health, or do you think we have to push it off the bridge, like the opposite end? Oops.
That is a quite well. It seems to advance no matter what. No matter how much damage it overall advances.
Okay. So hopefully it's health based.
I really hope so. Otherwise, we're doing something very wrong and not understanding a mechanic. Also, I would think it's
No, I think
blocking
we
a
can-
bridge that we're supposed to cross and not push it to the end of. Because yeah, you see, no matter what,
yeah.
it is advancing. I tried to
yeah.
do the long dash with too few wispies.
I just say because we do push it back occasionally
Yeah, but
when we
it
do
is-
enough damage. It's not fast enough.
Well, they also keep it pushed back as well. Oh!
Well, yes, I include them in the we, you see. They are in our team for this fight.
Yes.
That was my bad. Yeah,
I think
the
it was also my
freaking
bad,
not having the nimble is what really screwing me here.
Yeah, that
It's
is an
letting me not be as
incredibly-
greedy.
Yeah, and it's borderline
I don't think
necessary
there's
for
anything I
mine
can
to
change.
properly cancel into, like, because it's like if I, like, you see the, watch the, just watch. It's like, oh wait, no, hold on.
I'm gonna try. No, I'm not gonna try that. It's all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll
Yeah,
get
we will. I'm gonna wait for Wisps to come back real quick after that.
it. Wisps! You were showing off.
Yes, I was. I was trying to get the
You're
combo
not
in.
showing off.
Also, I will say, sometimes I forget this game has a single-player option because just, it seems so geared towards co-op. Like, even, like we have the Death Bond ability, and there are other abilities we have for the sake of improving our brotherhood. That is an entire sector of the game that anyone doing this game single player does not even think about or have access to.
Yeah, that's true.
No vomit. Oh, he coming! Ah, he come!
Yeah, this part is the harder one because we can't really get close without leaving.
Well,
because
yeah,
of the
he's also
freaking-
om-nomming. Oh god. I'm gonna play it safe here.
Yeah. Smart man, smart man.
I say is that I meant that as in I tried to play it safe by only going for one attack, and that was too greedy.
It happens, man. They freaking catch you off guard
One
sometimes.
attack was too greedy in that case.
Tis the way of the one-hit kill games.
Yeah, a one-hit kill Souls-like type.
I should say one-hit die. Whoops. Souls-like, exactly. Did that kill me on the way back?
The tongue hit me on the way back. The tongue effectively, if I'm not mistaken, is once it's out, you cannot cross that line. Otherwise, he'll just retract it and thwack you.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I assumed, or I never tried to cross his tongue when it was out.
What a statement. Cross his tongue.
He got a big one.
Oh, he do. What that tongue do, though?
That tongue do.
Vomit.
I knew he was gonna freaking come
This is the
this way.
multi-chomp. Multi-chomp. Back
That
off.
was
He's
cool.
multi-chomping,
Pushing it back
multi-chomping.
actually saved me.
Oh, his one hand
his
was like off the
chomping.
bridge for. I'm goopied. Where? I'm off screen. Okay, yeah, he's advancing. Is he multi-chomping to go advance? God, he's like in the group really. You have a. God, you shot him in the eye. Damn, you brutal.
You brutal, bro. Yeah, he's in the goop on my side. It's gonna be hard for me to get him from here. Oh, really? He reached me from there?
Yeah, when he goes into
Jesus.
multi-chomp, that is caution mode.
Goodness gracious.
That is
Great frogs of
caution.
fire.
Oh, I wish we could fire on him. Where can we have our own ringa? Actually,
Ringa. Oh, that might not be a bad skill, actually.
I was gonna say you put that on, you damage him, you retreat a bunch.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Ringa.
Yes, thank you for ringa. Big jump, big jump,
Lord,
big jump.
coming.
Vomit. Oh my God! The merry men, they saved. Oh, he had you in his mouth on my screen. Like he actually physically moved you.
That is insane. That was the most pathetic tongue flap I've ever seen. He killed me for making fun of him.
I was gonna say
He's-
that. I just heard he was like, that was the most pathetic tongue.
He dripped his tongue out like 1 centimeter in front of him. That was really
Yeah,
funny.
he was like, ugh. It was less of a tongue flick and more of a tongue like it fell out. It didn't flick out.
He dropped it straight down.
Sir, you appear to have dropped this tongue. May I pick it up for you and put it back in your mouth?
That's very forward. Love you! Darn it.
I probably would have been stuck behind him anyway.
Why does that happen? Oh, it's because you lunge in, right?
Because
Your
when
attack lets you lunge in.
not even, that's just me attacking him when he lunges at you. Like when he lunges specifically to your side, I just keep attacking and sometimes I get behind his shoulder.
Oh.
I was spamming many button, none of which did what I did. Is your shadow your shadow lingers?
It does do that sometimes.
I didn't
not all
realize
the time,
that.
But I've noticed on occasion. My shadow tends to linger. It's a remnant proof that I was here, that I existed in the world.
Yes. Because the trail of death we've left is not proof enough of that.
Yeah, our own death.
If only our corpses lasted.
I can't believe I lived, whatever that was. That was insane.
Yeah. And then I tried to, my brain didn't know if I should short dash or long dash, and I tried to do both.
Having 2 dashes does seem kind of confusing.
But one's offensive, one's mixed, like, and one's purely defensive. But if I use it offensively, then I get the little refund.
Refund!
That's vomit.
I did not know that was vomit.
No! Wrong way, guy! I'm alive!
That's insane that you did that.
I think my attack hit him, and therefore it refunded me enough.
Heck yeah.
Oh! Dead?
Oh my god, you killed him.
I was
You
unrelenting. He looks like he's still going for you.
My bridge is lost. What a vile existence.
Bleh. Fall.
Wow. I wish I could see his whole body. He was quite nasty.
Look at the merry men.
They're so merry.
Oh wait, we're getting the frog fungus.
I hope it's a long
Beast.
tongue.
It's just called Beast. Oh god, no, we're Mr. Beast now. Gain a Beast stack when you land a basic attack. Every 4 basic attacks, increase your damage by 15%. If you go without landing an attack for 3 seconds, your stacks quickly begin to decay.
Jesus.
So,
pretty much gotta attack.
Basic attack is, if I'm not mistaken,
Not the critical one, right?
correct. Let me check. Where is infection? Hitting an enemy with a basic attack. Basic attack and critical hit are 2 different things. But landing or firing off criticals is perfectly fine to maintain it. Or what does it say? Hitting. If you go without landing on it. So you can land any attack to keep the countdown up, but it only stacks off of non-crits.
Okay.
Endless
That doesn't seem
pain,
worth it to me.
numbed only by the feast. Actually, hold on. How much is that? That's a 2 for. That actually.
Yes,
hold
your
on.
attack can go up to 145% if you have it fully stacked.
No, you mathed that wrong. That's 160. No, wait, 4 beasts. Every 4 beasts, 3 seconds.
That's
I
not true.
inverted seconds and counters. My bad.
It's alright.
But I do also, if you infection combined with that seems to be a pretty good basic attack type thing. So you land criticals when you have a big damage. Yeah, that's. I might
Big
try. I
damage,
might look into
big
something. like that.
damage.
Good job, brother. You fought well. I just
And
just love
you.
you were trying to run reasonably. You were trying to run, and I was like, "Die, ye foul beast!"
Die.
I do want to. Oh. Okay. I thought they died. Oh, like you see the
No,
bloody
they're there.
bodies. No, they're good.
Yeah, those were there.
Yeah.
Victory! Great job, brother. Oh wait,
Illuminati.
I want to put on the other thing here. The extra wisp. There we go.
The extra. Oh, gotcha. Oh, really? Oh, God, we need to get cleanup crew.
That sucks.
That's just there permanently now until something.
The end of time. Huzzah!
What's this way though? Immediately told where to go, but what's the opposite direction? Nothing? Cool.
Apparently nothing. Dead bodies and weapons.
We know of the Great War and the battle here.
Should we try to fell one more creature before we end up, or did you want that to be the finale?
Well, I
That
thought,
bridge game.
we can finish up. Beyond this path, unbelievable corrupted power held by a
Hi, Susie.
fractured mind.
So he's a brainiac, is that it?
Depending on what this boss is, we may do it next stream, because if this is the boss I think it is, this is one boss I've seen a review specifically calling out as utter BS and really hard in an unfair way.
Wow. You want to, like, get introduced to it?
I do, just to make sure if it is or not. Oh, examine. We missed an examine!
Darn it, and we can't stop.
But we can hop.
Interesting.
Carved statues made with a crude yet detailed
It's a horse.
craftsmanship. Their giant
It's
stature
just a horse.
radiates an air of superiority and dominance.
Sorry.
I literally just grabbed you by the vine and was like,
Whoosh.
their form seems familiar, but their purpose escapes your mind. You feel a sudden sense of it is the boss I'm thinking of. You see what we're looking at.
Horses? Chess?
Chess.
Chess pawns pieces? This
Look,
chess
it's the
person's
bishop
other
and the
BS?
knight
And what's behind the bishop? Another knight?
for ice. Oh, it is. Well,
Oh, pawns.
yeah. Bishop, the rook. I know what boss we're heading towards. And this is one, maybe it was just one review, but this was a boss that was specifically called out as being, like, potentially unfair BS.
Mm-hmm.
And
Potentially unfair BS.
I don't know. There was another, this one, we'll see. We will see, but it has a long walk up for a reason here. The music is grandiose.
I like it.
It's very befitting for what we may encounter here. Oh, hi, buddy!
Jesus. Wow. What big arms.
Are you ready to
freaking
be
knew
a
we were gonna know
pawn?
that just marked.
Are you ready to be a pawn in the Emperor's game?
Yes. As long as I get to play with my brother. The Grandmaster.
The Grandmaster,
Huh.
really, the Grandmaster? Okay, that makes sense.
So I guess that's a surviving giant.
Most splendid indeed. Be delighted before your king.
Dot dot dot.
You, pawn, kneel before the one and only Grand Master of this world.
We're not gonna kneel, right?
Fuck you.
He liked it.
Splendid, a worthy candidate for the throne, it seems. I look forward to our game.
Game stato.
The game.
game.
Okay, Grand. He's having a conversation before we start this. That's concerning, confusing.
That's nice.
What? Let's talk about
polite of him.
Grandmaster.
A Grandmaster, yes, that's me. A title worthy of one such as I, don't you agree, tiny pawn?
We don't know anything
In
about
my
you.
past life,
Well, he's about to tell us his life story.
I achieved this title. It's only fitting I keep it until I'm no longer worthy of it. Have you heard of this thing called ELO? If it drops too low, I will no longer be considered Grandmaster. And I haven't had a
don't know.
match in a while, so I've had passive ELO decay, so you must lose for me to keep it up.
Oh,
No one has taken it away from me. And no one ever will. Yes, let's play a game.
Okay, Jigsaw.
I used to compete in my old life. I am known as a Grandmaster.
I feel like I was supposed to
As
do
you
this in a different
say.
order.
However, the game is nothing more than a relic of the past.
No! Chess should live forever.
I alone
Well, it is still
will
alive,
keep its
technically.
tradition breathing.
Well, he's saying he alone is keeping it alive.
I alone will continue to be its reigning champion. I've dedicated my life to keeping the game alive. The pieces I create are a work of art, a symbol of how the timeless game deserves to live. I've been longing for someone to play with.
like us.
Dot dot dot.
But it appears you're too small to hold my works of art in your puny hand. So you'll just have to be your own piece.
What a riot.
I was just actually sighing. I wasn't reading. Me and him are on the same wavelength.
Apparently you are.
What's that I heard under your breath?
Doofus.
Unfair?
Oh,
Oh,
Well, I make the rules.
that's not how grandmasters work.
I supply the board, the pieces.
That doesn't make you a grandmaster.
It's all fair in my book. I've never lost anyway, so what's the difference? My greatness knows no bounds, no matter what form I may take.
at least he's intelligent.
Yeah, he's having a conversation. He's the first boss to have. Well, no. We had the dual guy. Also, how much longer were you thinking
That's
you
right.
had? How much longer did you want to put in? How many attempts did you want to put into this guy?
Let's say until the stream has been 4 hours long.
So about 20
That
more
sound
minutes.
fair?
Gotcha. I just wanted
Yeah.
to gauge of how much we're gonna do here. Yeah, also, we have an easier thumbnail than we thought.
Which is what, putting us on the chessboard?
This man is the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna fight him next time. You right. This man.
I don't know. This creature, this grandmaster. That's the only thing I can accurately say.
This
Well,
grandmaster.
are you ready to play?
I'm ready.
Ah, yes. Let's.
Let's
Are
play.
you ready?
I was born ready.
Most splendid. But where are my manners? This may be your first time playing. Shall I inform you of the rules?
Do you know chess well enough, or do we want to? Do we just want to hear it from him for fun?
Sure. Teach me.
Teach me. Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
You have seen a similar game in the past, but let's just say the rules have evolved over time.
Good.
Okay.
We're glad we're hearing this out then.
Now let's get some pieces on the board and I'll explain further.
You'll be using yourself, of course. Okay.
Nice.
Did that just move you automatic? Okay. Now then, I'll start with the most important piece. The king. The noble king. If it falls, my kingdom is lost. I think we found our kill target. Quite elegant, don't you think? Sculpted from ebony, wood, and gold. It's my finest work. We may end up reading.
That's kind of squishy.
We may end up reading his entire explanation, and then the stream will have been 4 hours.
We'll see.
I'm adjusting myself in my chair before. It can move and attack one square in any direction while it may be slow. I assure you it's just as dangerous as any other piece. I see spores at its base, therefore yes. You destroy this, you win. So far basic. I destroy you, I win. I don't remember the part of chess where you could pull out a gun and shoot your opponent to win.
The rules have evolved over time.
The common pawn, a mere peasant with dreams of greatness. Ugh.
Okay.
The pawn may only move forward on the board 1 square at a time. It will, however, attack diagonally, quickly at that. The cunning bishop. Not the strongest piece, but perhaps a sleeper hit. Something weird about this guy saying sleeper hits.
I know. I agree.
That's a little bit, hey, developers, I know you've chopped in here a couple of times. I will say, that one piece of dialogue, little bit out of place. Everything else in this game, phenomenal, great so far. That's my first legit complaint of that. You know, we got this far. That's my first legit complaint.
I see.
It abruptly skims across the board diagonally, but can only stay on one type of tile. That's a fair way of saying how that goes. My works of art are good listeners. They will move on their own. You can
that
trust
seemed unrelated, but
that they won't deviate from the rules. Now then, enough talking. Good luck. There are several pieces that seem to be missing. So, oh god. Okay, be careful of where they can attack.
well, they can attack at any time, can't they, or no?
They can. Well, they can still follow the basic rules of chess. I still have that on real quick. Whoops. Oh wait, the pawn's gonna queen. I died, but the pawn was about to castle.
I tried to attack the pawn, to be fair. Nothing happened.
I think he was trying to explain castling to us.
Castling?
Or not castling, that's the promotion.
Yeah, pawn is invincible, as far as I can tell.
Go! You scratched my king! Okay, buddy, since when can you grab your opponent's piece and move them? You're stronger than I thought, but don't get too carried away. He's gonna add more pieces. The nimble knight. Oh god. His quite unique movement distresses the unskilled. It moves in an L shape, but that is not all. Once it reaches its final tile, the surrounding area is also oh!
I see.
So the knight has an AoE bomb on landing. The haughty rook, my personal favorite piece, unwavering.
This does seem like BS.
In its path of destruction, it may trample any distance in a non-diagonal direction. Begin!
That rook, I think, is going to be the freaking downfall of us all.
I died to the king immediately. Oh.
Are you sure about that?
I died to the king immediately, I thought. Okay, do we...
right,
we skipped it. Oh god, watch the AoE of that. Oh my god. Hi, Rook, how you doing? I'm trying to...
Sorry, the pawn freaking got me.
The pawn attacks quite quickly.
It's too much to look at. I feel like I want to change something here.
Gotcha. Well, we got some time.
Let me see.
Oh god, his hand is touching you. Like your
is it?
Vtuber model, not your character.
Oh.
Like it was coming up at the bottom corner. Oh,
All
you're
right.
good. Okay.
You ready?
Oh, hold on. Oh, that's interesting. I was dead but dashed still.
Wow. The game gave us some leeway there.
Yes, okay, wait for the initial movements.
That was great.
No fair, you're quicker than I thought. Tell that to all your pieces that we have to keep track of. No matter, my next piece won't fail. The queen. The almighty queen! She has no equal. This piece can simply move as far as it chooses in any direction. There is no rival to its untethered freedom. Begin!
Thanks, man. That sounds real fair.
Okay. Now we need to keep track of everything that could potentially murder us.
Yeah, we should do.
I forgot the king can
That was
murder us.
crazy.
Oh, the queen! Look at the queen's design real quick. Like, it's got extra little bitsies and pieces.
Like on the little tentacles you're talking
Yeah.
about?
Also, is he about to promote his... I do want to see him promote his pawn real quick.
I thought he was going for it.
He's just getting weirdly handsy. Okay.
He's got
Alright.
one good hand. He's got to use it.
The other one was touching your VTuber model.
Careful with the king. Careful with the king.
Queen's coming. Queen's coming. Bishop came.
I don't know if...
I think the bishop... We were both on the square the bishop came from. This is going
Okay.
to just be an information management nightmare.
Great.
Hi, queen.
What fun.
Whoops. I whipped both of my main attacks. Okay, well. Oh, hi, queen. Oh, queenie, I don't...
Frick me! Sorry, I got hit by the rope.
No, you were actually doing damage. I couldn't get in.
That's alright.
How do we... I say we split up, try and make the pieces focus on each of us a little bit, just so that it's not so concentrated.
Sure.
Or I just die to the king.
The king! The king, the king.
Queen comes.
Dun, 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 dun. The freaking rook.
Oh, I'm dead.
Our thing glitched again.
Oh, what?
Our
Yeah.
thing glitched.
No, it gave us me the ability to make you do infinite dodgies.
Ow.
Yeah, it gave us
Dodgies.
it gave us salvo for some reason. Yeah, Iron Bond
Yeah.
is now on.
Is it fixed? Okay, good.
Yep, we're good. The queen seemed to calculate her move.
Like a jerk.
Ow.
Yeah, they don't necessarily always go for you. Sometimes some of them just roam around sometimes.
Some of them do. They seem to try and position themselves.
Yeah. Like freaking jerks.
Oh. Wait,
That
what?
was so surprising.
That's interesting.
Was that the horse maybe? What?
No, it was the pawn, but it wasn't in attacking. It wasn't attacking, it was just moving.
Oh, that's weird.
If you dash into it while it's moving, I think it... Okay, well
kills
done.
you. Crazy. That was my fault.
I was gonna
I
say,
totally got
I accidentally dashed so far away. Alright.
I got kinged!
Dork!
I got rooked.
Half of these times, death happens so quickly I can't even process what's happening.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
You just go in there... That was me.
And wish for the best.
Sometimes I go
It's
in there
alright.
and wish for the best, and then death.
Yep.
Death.
Yep.
Death.
I'm so glad he color-coded the king.
Yeah, otherwise this would be an absolute nightmare. Okay, well, the king is quite protected from my angle, so if you wanna... You get some free reign, I guess. Oh, but the pawn.
The pawn. I guess we should just assume the pawn is always active or like hurting.
If you walk in the pawn's kill thing, it will just go for you. Okay.
Irene. Come on, Irene. Frick, man.
King.
Did I die?
The king moved, but I don't know. I think he could have whacked both of us.
I did this, but
you-
if he hit me, I did it too late.
Kuda says he's learning chess from this.
Exploding chest.
Educational to one who isn't good at it. Well, you always remember the AOE thing that the knight can do. Even grandmasters forget that one.
Oh yeah. Frick the rook.
What's it? You're breaking my precious king! That's the point. It's knocked over.
As we
That
are
means
to
we
do.
win. It's currently knocked over.
yeah.
We win. No matter! It appears you have the basics down. Oh god, no.
Oh no.
No, is he gonna...
Oh, it's gonna be the full board.
Let's try something a bit more challenging, shall we? Is he setting the entire board?
Oh no! Here comes the BS.
Well, Kuda, prepare to learn. Oh.
Oh, okay, okay. It could be worse.
Training is over. Oh, they're moving faster too,
Chess
though.
time.
Sure are.
Oh, hi, Rook.
I got kinged.
Oh. It is indeed chess time. Now, do we start on the
Chess
previous
time.
phase or this phase? At least this one is heavily checkpointed.
I wasted all my wisps immediately.
Oh,
Very good.
damn! That was like the infection or whatever.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
please,
Oh,
that's my body. At least he's not killing us outright. He's still. Oh, the
I know,
balls.
right?
I think this
sucks.
might. Okay, dash through them, bait them and dash.
I
Oh my
tried to go
god!
through
Just
them. I
look at
don't
the
think I did.
move.
That is messed up.
God.
I probably just mistimed it. Hopefully we can.
Oh,
dash.
that was the final checkpoint.
Oh, really?
Okay. Death.
I jumped.
Oh, no. But it was just a practice
I
round.
locked myself into
To be
it.
fair, this guy literally makes the rules. Until the king is exploded, we do not win, I guess.
Okay,
That was just the king, bub.
sorry. I didn't mean to scream like that.
I was gonna say, like, that was literally just the king. It's a acceptable way to die, but I wonder, why did it cause that noise? I literally just watched the rook slowly approach and kill me. I accepted my fate as a snail that was the size of a garage came at me, and I
It's
just let it
because
happen.
It's because these things are freaking slow. They don't seem menacing at all, but they kill you.
It's like
instantly.
it's like death by steamroller. You never really see it as a problem until it's too late.
I guess I can
Oh, the
see
rooks
what
are
you're
advanced.
saying.
Oh, the bourgeois!
The bougie.
The bourgeois.
It sucks that this is not a checkpoint.
I mean, you
Or
can't.
It sucks that the one after this is not a checkpoint.
I get it. It's kind of like, you know, we have the training rounds, and now we can't just have checkpoints throughout the entire boss fight.
Yeah. We could.
We could, but
It'd
then
be
this
a lot
wouldn't be
cooler
this
if we
game.
did.
Oh god, do we have to watch this cutscene every time?
I don't. Oops, I don't see a skip option.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was another complaint about having to wait for the
Well,
pawns to advance and for the
it-
cutscene and all that.
Yeah, it also freaking means we can't really, like, experiment. Oh, nice job.
Oh, I forgot he can still attack.
It's harder to experiment because it takes so long to get here.
Yeah, I see. I do see why the complaints about this fight are a thing.
But if the complaint was just about, whoops, waiting time, that's not really, like, BS, in my opinion.
There is, well, it was part of the
Granted,
complaint.
I haven't seen the whole thing yet.
I was gonna say that was part of the complaint, because like A, the cutscenes, and B, the waiting for the pawns to advance.
Mhm.
That was kind of. I'm trying to remember exactly. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that
I
was my
also
sex
did
speech
something.
rolling. Your little mip mip. Of what? King?
My
King?
map map?
Yeah. Okay. Pip, poop, pee pop, poop, rook.
Oh, I forgot he can still attack. Reminds me of the time someone just blocked next to my king in IRL chess.
You know what? That is very fair. Fur was telling me about how some people will just move the rook next to the king in actual chess and forget that it can attack.
Oh, God! So, yeah, you can't teleport out of them. They can, like, trap you.
They are you can't dash through them, but you can bait them and dash quickly.
God,
That is how
Dang
you
it.
do that. Yoink!
I don't want to do that in that way. Oh, my God.
The king is a lethal weapon.
He sure is. Lethal weapon too. Boink. Very good.
Scrum! You. Here. Pawns. Here.
I tried to bait them and it failed spectacularly.
I dodged!
I was gonna die soon anyway. I couldn't get out of that.
You just had the wall of slow pawns like dun,
Yes. I can't get
They weren't
past
pawns,
them.
they were Johns, hence why they have the Jaws music.
You should be dead by now.
He's angry, not dead. You.
I'll talk about the king.
Here. My wall, here.
Where am I? Oh god.
You're in with me. Oh, I outed myself.
I outed. I outed 5,000.
No, not the Audi.
Yeah, if we can both get in there, we'll be in a good place because the pawn's can only go forward.
Yeah,
We'll just have
well,
to
until he may. I don't know if he can promote them. He hasn't been shown to. Ah, okay.
Yeah. He hasn't talked about it either, so I don't think he's very interested in doing it. That was totally my
Potentially.
fault.
Potentially.
I saw the
this is a
push it
very
there, but I was like, it's
non-traditional.
not-
This is a very non-traditional board.
You right. Whatever you said. I'll be
There
honest,
was
I thought you
English
said
in
very
there
non-traditional
somewhere.
fight, but then I think you were meant to talk about.
Just like I look like I just punched it.
Yeah.
Boop. You here.
Shoop da whoop.
Oh, I still have some of my little plague things on me too, so I'm pre-charged.
They're cute.
They are. I am very pinned right now. Guys, that is a wall that I do not like. I didn't see the red. That was me. I did not see the red.
It's all good. We're getting the hang of getting
Well,
through the
I
wall
also
of
got
pawns.
pawn advanced quite aggressively in the opener. Ah! Damn it. I think I wasted my little plague bugs.
Yeah, that's
Wanted
alright.
to save them for this phase. Alright.
The
wall de la
Music's
pawn.
growing on me. De la.
Boop! My pawns
He
didn't do it.
mad.
What's next? What's after that?
He
This is
mad.
what is next? What is now?
It's gonna be all queens.
Nope, it's all the
I can't
back
actually tell
row.
what that
Oh
is.
god, remember the AoE?
You know,
Oh, the queen tickled my bum.
my mom.
My bum.
Where am I?
You
I
were
got
under
killed by
that.
a freaking-
You were under the horsey.
Yeah. All right, where do we start? Still at the
Probably the
first one, yeah.
Yeah, this is the actual boss fight. All of the other stuff was like training fight.
I see.
Yeah, we do hear the pawn wall is just annoying because they can entrap you.
A good one for here actually would be the King's Flurry or whatever it's called.
Well, if you have canceling available as well.
That's a good point.
Wait for him. Wait for him. I wonder if this is like video game rule of threes, then this seems too
Almost
easy.
done.
This seems too easy though. Watch out! Okay, yeah, you backfire about a bunch.
That's a problem, I know, but I'm getting it work done.
No, help! Ugh. Sorry,
You
try
are... Yeah, you're drowning over there. I'm gonna let them
Yeah,
get
we
some
need to.
space from it.
We have a lot to keep track of here, and we need to. Oh,
Heck yeah.
I was just busy. I was
Hey.
dancing around the pieces. Oh god.
You do what you gotta do to
There's
survive.
more. Damn it! Oh, six queens.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna freaking do a row of queens.
Oh my god, you've never seen a queen's gambit like this. I'm waiting for the king to attack.
Don't forget the king can still attack, yeah. Oh,
I was
my
waiting for it
God!
to.
That's ridiculous.
You've heard
at
of the
end there.
queen's gambit. Have you ever heard of the Grandmaster Queen's Gambit?
I went into
You
him.
kabloomied into him.
I
This
don't
is-
even know how I turned around.
This is the Seto Kaiba of chess. Screw the rules, I
What
have
does that mean?
queens.
Oh. I've got all the queens. Why does that keep happening? How do I keep turning around? I
It's based
swear to
on,
God,
like,
I'm
one of
not-
your sticks can... I think your directional... Well, hold on. If you... Yeah, it's based on
You heard
both
of
of
the
those.
Queen's Gambit? But have you heard of the Harem Gambit?
I thought
I
that was
just
me or
dubbed
not,
this
but
the Harem Gambit. With the 6 queens. I love that as a thing. The Harem's Gambit.
Okay, there we go. If I just keep walking, it's good.
I agreed.
Frick.
I greeted, and then I got rooked up the bum. Mwah.
Oh, it happens. What was that kiss for? My controller is still vibrating as we speak.
I thought you were gonna say my
there it
controller
goes.
vibrated with that kiss. And I was like, your controller wanted you to know that it felt.
I want you to know.
I just love how gingerly he does it.
I know. He's a good sport, even though he's a sore loser. That's an oxymoron, what I just said.
I was in the midst of attempting retreat there, although you booped yourself away. All right, now we have the back row. God, I wish I could pause and drink water. My throat is... For some reason, doing his laugh, like, hits something in my throat that I'm not used to hitting.
I'll be honest, I thought this was the Queen's. What?
That was me. I got hit by the king. I hit the...
Oh, I thought that was me that got hit.
No.
I probably would have gotten hit if
Still
you
going
didn't.
at it? Yes. We've killed 2 bosses so far, and we're on... this... Okay.
Hi, Skyback.
I beat him out there. I baited him out sooner.
Sorry. Well, I think it's the bishop that killed me. The bishop.
Regardless,
moved
your
faster than I
typical
was
muscle memory
expecting.
should have...
You should have been better.
No, your typical muscle memory would have carried you through that if I'm not mistaken. Also, Skyback, what do you mean we're still at it? We're playing chess now. That's completely different than what we were doing when you were last here.
And boy, is it fun!
Yeah, no, this is totally legal, legit chess. We're playing against a grandmaster. He knows what he's doing.
Where am I? Oh, I see. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He has the Queen's Harem Gambit.
After the back row.
Boop.
This is gonna have to be our last attempt, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Then let's make it a hell of a good one. Playing
Heck
cautious.
yeah.
Ah! Whoa.
I died.
Let's make it a hell of a good one. Trips face first into king. It's fine.
We got the gist of it.
Look, I'm glad we
Next
didn't beat him
time.
because now we can put his face in the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, look, there are times I have unironically just been like, okay, I'm glad I didn't beat this because now thumbnail for next stream is available. How does pause it?
Thumbnail.
Wait, okay, one sec. I'm gonna save and quit us real quick.
Okay, save and quit us.
Because need to. Oh god, I don't know if people have actually heard the menu, or I don't know if people on our streams have actually heard the menu music for this game yet, because we've usually started either in game or in a sub menu.
Yeah, listen to the game. Hear its splendor.
Yes, ignore the fact that, but you know, click on you, do this. Ignore the fact that I kind of just cut it out. It is great soundtrack, great soundtrack. You can fall asleep to this so beautifully.
Thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry, were you gonna say something?
I was wondering if I bought this game's soundtrack, because I tend to buy a lot of game soundtracks if I enjoy their music and potentially find uses for them.
Yeah, you did say you wanted to.
I might once we're done getting through more of it, but yeah, no, that is where this shall wrap. And next time,
Hope
we're
you guys
coming for the
enjoy.
chess bastard.
Yeah, chess master.
No, chess bastard.
Grandmaster.
Yeah, you got your you got the chess grandmaster, and I've got the chess rancid bastard.
Excellent.
That's mine.
Yes.
But that is where our tale ends this time. I don't know when we're gonna, because I know
A lot of fun.
I don't want to say anything concrete. We have other plans for a collab next week that might take the time slot of something extra long. So,
Yes.
yeah, I don't want to say anything concrete until it is scheduled.
But we'll continue at some point.
Yes. It's just, I know for you specifically, it's hard to work in multiple long collabs a week, and 2 hours sometimes is barely enough to do a boss.
New chess strat.
Yeah, but luckily
Pull out a
summer is
gun,
almost here,
point it
so
at your
hopefully I'll have more
opponent.
time
That's
after
place
that.
5
God,
queens
I
on
want
your
to
board.
use,
The
I want to
harem's
use
gambit.
your free time so much. that sounded more like
That's what it's for.
I didn't want to sound controlling, but I'm just like, we can do stuff together.
We can do so many activities.
Yes, not bound by. Well, you're still gonna have work because like lesson plan and all that, blah blah blah. But you know the fun stuff.
Yeah.
But before I ramble too long and hold this man hostage, as I tend to do almost every time we collab, I will simply say my farewell of thank you everyone. Game. I just hope you all found enjoyment in this. We are still finding. I'm enjoying these bosses. Like the darkness
too.
boss. Like the darkness boss was not overwhelmingly difficult. But God, was he fun!
We actually did
oh,
three
we did
bosses
3
today,
bosses,
right?
yeah, because
Did
we
you say
had
2 or 3?
the floor pattern. The floor pattern.
Yes. Floor pattern, darkness, and the bridge.
Yeah, we did.
So we did
3.
great.
Hell yeah! And now we've got the chess boss, which, again, that was the boss I was worried about. This and apparently the final one are potentially rough, but for now, before
I'm excited.
like I said, before I ramble on, I think 1 or 2 more streams. I'm saying my farewells now.
We'll see.
And as always, from me, bye.
Bye, guys. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care.